Sheesh, this is a long time. I love you, chat. Sam, you cool, I guess. Thanks for the ongoing present sentence. Happy. Thanks to Sam, I have been way more selective about cheese at the store. I swear this piece of cheese told me there was good vibes here, sandwich cool.
Guys.
Jeez.
It sounded like it said jizz. I was like, oh, all right. I went head to head today with one of the worst headaches that I've ever had, and I came out victorious. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I can't believe I tactically RPG style, strategy RPG style, turn-based move went head to head against that headache.
Victory.
I came out at 1 HP, and we're so back. I do still have a little bit of a headache, but we're chilling. We're chilling. My goodness, there's so many resubs. I'm losing to allergies today? No. Just get bangs. That usually fixes my issues. Guys, I thought I was gonna see Sandy last night at a party, and then I didn't, and I was fucking pissed. Okay, hold on. I have some big old fat thank yous to give. Greg, thank you for the resub. It's a whole hell of a long time. Keisha, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Sant? I hear everybody else calls you Sant, so I've acclimated to this now. Thank you, and good luck with your cheese. Weird sentence. Inventory full. Thank you for the 1,000,000 months. 1,000,000 months. Unwavered, by the way. Not a singular break. Noah, thank you for the year, and congrats. My condolences. That's on you. Thank you for the prime. Salty, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
On Mother's Day? On Mother's Day? The audacity? The audacity to be a father on Mother's Day? What the hell? What the hell? God. The audacity. Nice. I do wish I could tune in for every stream. Hey, thanks for being a VOD watcher. It's a hell of a time. Guys. Red hair. Red hair. What do we think? Okay. Wait a minute. Stop. Okay. Not bad, huh? Not bad. It looks a little darker on camera. So it's like a little bit more like, maybe like Hayley Williams, but not quite that red in person. But I don't mind it. I tried to put freckles on, but it didn't work. Hold your flashlight up to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. I thought that it looks real nice. The only problem is that there's like a lot of colors I can't wear now. I didn't realize that. If I turn this up, this may not help. Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, like this is a little bit, like this right here, I guess is kind of a little bit more accurate to like what it looks like. I just don't like my light that bright, so there we go. Thank you guys for all of the nice compliments. I couldn't even read all of them, but I will go back in the VOD and I'll ride that high for a month at least. Pray Stringo, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. The red hair got the prime. Should I try that color? Yes, you should. Yeah, I tried to do freckles. Didn't work. They didn't stick because I'm sweaty because it's been like 100 degrees in Los Angeles, but yeah, and also I haven't washed my hair since Friday, so it's not as, you know, when you go to the salon and you get your hair done and it's all nice and they do some magic to it and it's like beautiful and silky, and then you go home and you're like, I can never do this ever again. Well, it's not like that anymore because it's been like 3 days or whatever, but yeah, I am happy about it. LA is a bottom 5 state. You know what? I was gonna make a joke, but it's Mother's Day, so never mind. Guys, happy Mother's Day to all of the MILFs, to all of the GILFs, to all of the mothers in chat. Thank you for your service. We appreciate
There's
you.
simply no way it's been a year.
That's on you. Don't tell anybody that. That's... You had 12 whole months to escape this prison. Yeah. You look more like Amaranth. Somebody commented on my Instagram story and said, it's like Amaranth if she was cool and didn't go grifting. And I was like, yeah, also more broke, but that's, you know, we'll take it. I'll take it. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. I brought these over for Oki.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Wow. Why did the 10 one go before the year one?
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to
Thank you. Thank you for the primer. Thank you for the whole year. I appreciate it. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. She got an extra good treat today. Don't know why. She didn't do anything extra good today, but I just decided to bring those over. How has your guys' day been? Scale of 1 to 10. Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Thank you. Thank you for the hair compliments. It has been so warm the last 3 days that I am... You know when you're in your house and it's hot outside and you got your AC on and like you're cold, but like also you're warm like internally because of how warm it is just everywhere. Does that make sense? Like, you know, there's cold air blowing on you, but it's still hot somehow. I don't know how to describe it. Don't get a lot of 8s. We don't, or you don't. We don't get a lot of 8s. People usually jump up to a great day or it's mid. Finish Expedition 33. Oh, cool. Heard that's a great game. I don't have AC in LA. I have been dying. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't even know what... I mean, I'm trying to think. Before I had AC, I mean, it's a lot of fans, a lot of wet towels, whatever.
That's gonna make me cry. I'll just assume you are sorry for the loss of my freckles, and will pray for their safe return. Your hair looks
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for introducing me. Yes, another queen with red hair. She's the best. My sister's got me a fossil crab as a graduation gift. Oh wait, that's sick. That's cool. I heard that if you, what do you do in Pokemon to get that to evolve? You have to put it in something. Cold washcloths and fans and one leg out from under the covers. You know what I do when it's hot? This is weird. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, and at least one person out there is going to be into it. I just will slather my feet in lotion and sit in front of a fan, because then it cools my feet off, and then it cools the rest of my body off. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just saying it. If I get too hot, I just put lotion on my feet and it fixes it. Sorry. And if that makes you feel any type of way, drop a prime. Why not cold water? Because it goes away like immediately. Kat, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm good looking into one of those cooling mattresses. Oh, yeah, that works. They have sheets, I think, that are cheaper and do a similar thing. That's a crazy thing to open the stream to. Yeah, kind of. Anyways, ice pack on the neck. Guys, I bought something today that I really actually recommend fairly highly. Gatsby, thank you for the sub. Good gift. Thank you, I appreciate it. I bought one of those things that goes around your head that you put in the freezer and it like cools your brain down. I was a little bit unsure about it. I didn't know if it was going to be stupid or if it was actually going to help. It helps immediately. However, when you take it off, sometimes you do feel much worse than you did before. and then you have to put it back in the freezer, so you have to sit there without it on your head. So if you decide to go that route, get 2 so you can swap them out. Does it drip? No, it's basically made out of like foam, like the foam that your like pillow would be made out of if you have like a memory. It's like memory foam. And so it just gets cold and it like retains the coolness. Yeah, don't ever get 1. 1 is actually worse than none because then you have to go on off. Get 2 so you can swap back and forth. Red hair looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like it. So it's a beer koozie for your brain. Yes, exactly. I have a headband one and I needed a whole head one. I have I think it's a whole head one. I wasn't pulling it down around my whole head, but that was nice today because yeah, last night I had a really bad headache. So I went to Datoon's birthday. He had a little shindig, and so I went, and this happens to me at parties sometimes. I don't know if you guys ever run into this situation. I have a pretty monotone voice. We all know that. We have a copy pasta about it. And when I go to parties, if there's music or people talking, I have to push my voice out really hard because it's like the room is a colander and my voice is water. Like I can feel it leaving my mouth and then just dissipating into the room. And so whenever I go to something and I have to talk to people, I'm like passively yelling. Does that make sense? Like I'm raising my voice as loud as I can without yelling. And man, it's exhausting. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. So I got a headache last night from that. And I was also drinking a soda, and I also waited too long to eat. It was just kind of a combination of a billion things. So I had a terrible headache when I got home. Just horrid. And then today I drove Brody to the airport, and the whole time I was driving, I was like, it's so bright. I was like, the road is too bright. The sky is too bright. My dashboard is too bright. My t-shirt, I was wearing a white t-shirt. I was like, my t-shirt is so bright. And then I got home, and oh my God, it was like somebody in here once described a cluster headache. And I always am so careful with headache stuff because when you have migraines, like real migraines, it's different than a headache. And I hate when people say they have migraines when they don't, because then it gets watered down. But man, it felt exactly like what people, it was right behind my eye. It was on one side of my head, and like I couldn't open my eyeball. And I was like, could this be that? But I don't know. You know, you don't know what you don't know. But man, the headache was so bad. I was like, at what point does this become, like, sometimes you're in so much pain, you're like, maybe this could get worse, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a baby. Pudding, thank you. My brother claims he has migraines, so he just doesn't. Here's my beef, right? Headaches suck really bad. And when you have a headache, it is pretty debilitating and hard to do anything. Headaches are also a thing that a lot of people say that they have when they don't want to do something. I am one of those people. Sometimes I say I have a headache when I don't want to do something. So the problem that we run into is when you say, I have a migraine, when you actually have a migraine and you're throwing up, people go, oh, okay. Oh, I get those too, you know? So I don't ever want to say I have migraines like your period. Oh, I use my period to get out of everything. All the time. Brain freeze is annoying. Yeah, it's the same thing people are saying. Do you want to go see Thunderbolts, also known as the New Avengers? Scootish, I would love to spend time with you. I don't want to see the Avengers, but I would love to go to brunch or something because I'd like to hang out, and I was thinking about that. Can I offer you that? Because I truly don't want to see Avengers. I don't. Go watch Sinners. I do want to see Sinners, but I think that Scootish already went and saw that. I'm pretty sure. It's important to note it's the Thunderbolts, not the Avengers. Okay, so now I'm at the point where I think that you're asking me so that you can clarify that it's Thunderbolts, not the Avengers. I think that this was a trap set for me because you knew that I would say Avengers and you wanted to actually me. I think so, but I'm not sure. But it's fair. I understand if it is. I don't blame you. What if I said yes? Would you be like, oh, I'm actually busy that day? The New Avengers? Yeah, didn't she rip off the paper and it said New Avengers? I would go see 70mm Sinners if you are down. I thought that 70mm Sinners was on a different website. I've seen 7mm of no. Okay, you guys get what I was setting up there. That okay. -2. Okay, I deserve that. Heart's Eyes on Netflix is good. It's a slasher like Scream, kind of funny and trope based. Okay, I'll watch it maybe, unless I forget. Also, that's quite small. Well, guys, Sam wants to show us her 70mm. How much is 70mm? How much is a millimeter? How much is 10mm? I guess that's an inch. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think it's pretty big. Too big even. Okay. 70mm is 7 centimeters. John, you know that doesn't help me. Millimeters and centimeters and M are all Canadian things. Okay, well, so is poutine. Poutine these nuts in your mouth. 70mm is what some have described as extremely ideal. Right, exactly. How big is 70mm? Okay, so it's about this. Okay. Got it. Understood. Guys, can everybody wish Mom Witch happy Mother's Day? I was a C-section baby, by the way. Just saying. So, like, doesn't mean anything, but I just wanted to put that out there. So if anybody else is a C-section baby, representation. Yep. Any C-section babies in chat? Any C-section babies? Woo! Never go camping with a C-section baby. Why? Because do they like cut themselves out of... It's like we keep going camping with John and he keeps cutting himself out of the tent. It's like we've shown him that there's a zipper and he just keeps cutting himself out of this. Is like, stop, dude. We have to keep sewing it back together with dental floss. Stop it. Do you guys want to see some boobs that I saw today? I was out walking, Okie, and all of a sudden, just boobs. Like, what? Out in the front yard? I call these the bark dust. You guys have heard of the ceiling titty. Let me introduce you, the bark dust boobies. Buried robot. I can hear this picture. What is it? Like, what does it sound like? You see boobs in a lot of inanimate objects. Okay, but that is undeniably very boob-like. I could smell this picture. Okay, now I have questions. Ding ding from the concierge desk. Okay, so those are lamps. But maybe. Yeah. August, I don't know if chimichangas is... That's a... You know what? No worries. How do y'all feel about wood chips, by the way? Hate them. Not a fan. I don't think that they look very good, and also they give you splinters. And also, it feels extra hot when you're standing on wood chips. You know? Did you guys ever have wood chips on your playground as a kid? Because that shit feels extra warm for some reason. It's like being on concrete. I don't know. But also, fuck you if you put wood chips on a kid's playground. Like, okay, we're running around, we're rolling, we're playing tag, we're running around in sandals or whatever. Actually, I don't think we were allowed to wear sandals when I was in school. I'm gonna get, like, it's just a mess for kids. They get all over you and it sucks. Did you guys have any, like, I don't know how to describe it. When I was a kid, in elementary school, there was a big, huge ball of mistletoe, I think is what it was, hanging on a tree. Like it was a tree that grew mistletoe. We used to say it was mistletoe. I actually don't know that's what it was. It was just a big ball of, like, it looked like a tumbleweed, but it was up in the tree. And kids used to pretend that they were getting married under it. So if you went underneath it on accident with a boy, you were married. And so people would avoid it or be like, or people would go underneath it and get married. Did you guys have anything weird like that? Yeah, it's legally binding. Yeah. Mistletoe is the common name for obligate hemisparasitic plants in the order that sounds like the name of, like, all of the characters of Conclave that I watched. They are attached to the host tree or shrub by a structure called though with their extract plant. I'm not reading the rest of that. I believe you. It's too much. It's too many words. That's very cool. Mistletoe's like a parasite, right? How many divorces deep are you actually? We'll never know. We'll never know. Did you actually watch Conclave? I did watch Conclave. I watched the first half of it on Friday night, and then I fell asleep, and then I watched all of it the next night, which is really good because I got an essential character mixed up with another essential character the first watch, and I'm so glad that I went back and watched it. So, let's see. I can't remember anybody's names now. Not really spoiler because it happens at the very beginning. The guy that the big controversy is about, I got him mixed up with the asshole cardinal, the one who everybody hates, who's, like, racist and, like, has all of these, like, super old-fashioned, like, thinks that the next pope needs to be Italian. Yeah, I got them mixed up. Yeah, the vaping one. Bro, I saw that and I was like, there's no way he just hit the Benjamin after. But I got them mixed up. Tedesco, yeah. I thought that Tedesco was the guy that the big controversy was about my first watch through. And then the next one, I realized that I had gotten it wrong and it was an entirely different experience. Yeah. Did you say they already released Conclave 2 IRL? Yeah. Well, I also saw an interview that said that the Pope has seen Conclave. His brother said so. The new Pope said, in a very Midwestern tone, no. I'm kind of obsessed. With, like, learning more about, like, I think that we're going to learn a lot of, I saw on TikTok this girl, she was sitting with her mom and they were laughing because her mom had been in a situationship with the Pope. The current Pope, back when they were, like, teenagers. And she was, like, cracking up because she was like, that one is fake? Okay. Can you guys not tell me? Just let me live in my ignorance. It's kind of obsessed how Vance planned this whole thing out. Yeah, you think? It's a account that does all fake stuff like that. Dude, I'm one step away from just going back to Facebook because I'm that vulnerable, I think. It's still real to me. That one person makes fake videos like that a lot. Dude, how am I supposed to compete out here when other people are just straight up lying? And yeah, in the most recent thumbnail, I swapped the yes and no's on the graph for how many of you guys are virgins, but I still hold my point. You're disturbingly susceptible to propaganda. No, I'm just stupid. Why would someone lie on the internet? The internet never lies. Let's be real. You really think people would go on the internet and tell lies? They don't. They don't do that. Yeah, I watched Conclave. It's very good. Without any spoilers, I didn't see any spoilers about that movie at all. So, the ending was entire surprise. entire surprise. And I was really shocked that I hadn't had it spoiled for me. Really good movie, worth a watch. There was like, I wish that the ending had like 2 more minutes of footage, if that makes sense. Like it ended at a good spot, but I still was kind of like, I would have liked to see the Pope be, I don't know, ordained, or I don't know. Like, I wanted one more crumb of maybe some cool shots. But also maybe that was the strategy of it. Like we didn't, you know what's weird is we didn't get to see a shot of the smoke turning white. We didn't get to see a shot of the crowd. We didn't get to see a shot of the Pope being ordained. And I was surprised because I was like, oh, like those seem like essential pieces. But then I was like, well, I want to see the smoke so bad. You know, I did too. But then I also, that there's a certain shot of Lawrence, and it's you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a beautiful shot, and it's through that archway, and he's standing in like a courtyard, and he's looking up at the smoke, and that was like one of the most beautiful shots. Let me see if I can see it. Conclave archway shot. I don't even know if I'll be able to. Man, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find the shot. You know what's funny is it was the complete opposite of this shot. Like it was this shot, but like completely different. It was a beautiful movie, and the acting was really good. It wasn't too hard to understand, which I sometimes struggle with things that are super convoluted and back and forth in language. Yeah. Hair looks the same. You paid for that. Hey, thanks. Thank you for commenting on it. I really liked that nuns laughing shot as they're like leaving. Yeah. Search the turtle pond scene maybe. But it's not the turtle pond scene because that's different. I mean, he's in the turtle pond, but it's like, I know which one will probably come up instead. I feel like there wasn't enough budget because we don't see the crowd. You know, I think what it was is I think it was meant to be shot from the perspective of how the people inside were experiencing it, because their phones were taken away. Everything the windows are shut down. So I think that we experienced it. It was meant to make you feel like you were kind of locked in with them. Does that make sense? Because they didn't get to see the crowds, and they didn't get to see the smoke, and they didn't get to see, I don't know. That's kind of how I interpreted it, as they were trying to keep it isolated inside of the Vatican, which is, I guess, where they are. I don't know. I don't know how someone found this. Pope Leo made a broadcast while at Game 1 of the 2005 World Series. What?
They're 2 strikes away from a win here in 2005 in Game 1 with Jenks on the mound. And
guys, he's right there. That's our current Pope. They grow up so fast.
And Everett at the plate.
That really is him, isn't it? That's how do people find that? Like, how the fuck, like, think about this. How the fuck did somebody find a 1-second clip of a random dude who is pretty, I don't know, kind of generic looking, in a 2005 World Series? Like, this is the shit that makes me feel like stuff is like a simulation, or it's like, yeah, we put this guy in, like, yeah, we like this was scripted. Like, how? Shout out to my guy Eddie, young fan next to the Pope. Okay, so now I'm thinking somebody who knew he was, like, maybe somebody that knows him must have brought this to the table. Like they were like, oh my gosh, there's a clip of my uncle Pope at a World Series game. I'm gonna put that on the internet because that would be a funny, you know. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. In 2005, he was probably a cardinal or archbishop. Oh, do cardinals have fans? I mean, I guess that they're followers. I don't know. He was just a priest in 2005. Who's the child next to him? The tweet says so. I thought that was the Pope. The kid. Whatever. You should see the Cardinal TikTok edits. I'm on Pope Thirst Trap TikTok, so if anybody has seen them, it's probably me, and I don't know what I did to get there, and I feel like I'm sinning and I'm not supposed to see them. Like, I literally feel like I need to go to the confessional for being on Thirst Trap Pope TikTok. I need to see those asking for a friend. Well, I don't favorite them because I don't want more of them.
I was lying in bed.
First thing I go to on TikTok is a clip of the Pope's brother.
I was lying in bed. My wife called and said, white smoke, white smoke. So I turned the TV on, watched the white smoke, and it took almost an hour till they... And when the Cardinal came out and we were all waiting and he mentioned Roberto, I knew right away. And it's like if I had not been in bed standing up, I might have collapsed because it's like totally unexpected, you know. It's like they said, first American Pope, that was a strike against him. He's
like the fact that the Pope just has like brothers that live in, I don't know if they live in Chicago still, but like his brothers are just like some dudes that live in US, you know. They're just like some guys. They're just some fellas. Like you could run into them like, I don't know, at a Chili's.
He's got a lot of worldwide experience in his previous posts. So when we were little kids, I used to raise Cain with my two younger brothers all the time, but he was always the holy one. And we used to tease him, you're going to be Pope someday. You're too holy. What do you want to be and, you know, joking, ribbing. And
people say that about me, except they say Beyonce. They say I'm going to be Beyonce someday. So, you know, there's hope.
He went into the seminary. It's like, oh, wow, okay. And then a couple of years ago when the Pope made him a cardinal, it's like, this could happen.
You guys are always saying that.
I was lying in bed. My wife called and said, white smoke, white smoke. So I turned the TV on and watched the white.
Yeah, there's some other interviews with his other brother, and that guy is kind of a hoot. That's because the church has propped up the Pope so much. Like, physically, how long was the old one dead then? That'd be crazy. What if they weekend at Bernie's the Pope? Like, how long do you think that they could get away with that? Probably at least, like, one day. I don't know. What do you want to be, the Pope? And I took that seriously. Yeah, true. I really named two people saying that? It's too many. Chat's moving too fast. Do the Cardinals have fans? Yes. Look how... Oh, no. I saw this tweet. Look how adorable Zoopy. They're standing church cardinals like K-pop group members. Is it that guy? Look at the drip, man. Look at the drip. One thing about Conclave that was so funny was the fact that they like have the outfits like this and they're in a church that looks like this, and then they're just like on their phone. You know, like one of them will just be standing there like scrolling. Who knows? I don't know a whole lot about the rules. Are the popes allowed to use TikTok? Are they allowed to doom scroll on Twitter? Are they allowed to, like... Yes? I mean, I guess who's going to tell the Pope not to, right? Pope does whatever he wants. Yeah, I guess. Like, what are you going to do? Be like, hey... Your Eminence, put that shit away. Do you think they can use Grok? Dude, Does the Pope have a Twitter? Posting pontiff. I showed you my pontiff. Please respond. Ancient practices colliding with the Rizzler TikTok is such a whiplash. Yeah, we live in a timeline where we have watched the new Pope take their throne. I don't know what. And then also the Rizzler is out there. Like this, like there, and also, you know how there's like the 6 degrees of separation? Like, there's probably like 3 degrees of separation between the Pope and the Rizzler. Like, realistically. Do you think the new Pope has watched Avengers Endgame? Yeah, I do. I genuinely actually do. There's a pretty, like, why not? Yeah, you know? Did the new Pope get 5 booms? Maybe. Wonder if he's played Poop Killer. Nah. That's a deep cut. Watching YouTube chat spam W when the white smoke began was a life-changing event for me. Yeah, some things really just like change the chemical of your brain, don't they? Why you read my messages like you've never read a word before? I have no reading comprehension. I'm digressing. Who is the Pope's favorite Kardashian? I think Kris. Because I think Kris unironically holds nearly as much power when you think about it. Like the Kardashians, I think in some form or another, they can move mountains. It's just different. It's just different. Kris Jenner, the devil works hard, but Kris Jenner works harder. Like I don't know, she's got strings, and those strings have strings. She's got a web. Do you think the Pope listens to podcasts? I don't know. Do you think the Pope has ever heard Polyphia, the band? I saw a song from Kris when she turned 30 today and it changed my life. Wow, you're different now. Fun announcement for you guys. Tuesday. It was going to be today, but I was incapacitated and also couldn't figure it out until it was too late. Tuesday, tentatively, unless something weird happens, me and Caroline are going to be starting our Subnautica adventure, which is very exciting for us. I figured out the mod. I think we had a little bit of issues. The mod itself is really easy to set up, but we ran into an issue that I wasn't 100% sure how to solve, and I might have solved it, but I can't check until she checks with me. Basically what happened, if you've ever used that mod, is we got it all set up and everything, but when she tried to join the server, she couldn't. And then I think it has to do with port forwarding, which I can't really explain to you what that is, but I know that that's the problem. Who would win in a battle? 4 bears well-versed in quantum physics, or 100 eagles with a lot of heart and dedication? Okay, so if the bears are well-versed in quantum physics, they still can't have tools. So how would that help them? Like, I feel like that would be just like kind of like a side knowledge that they would know, but they wouldn't be able to build like any kind of anything to help them, you know? Bears don't have opposable thumbs. No. You can have knowledge, but you can't win without dedication. Yeah, and also if the bears are like passively just like apathetic about winning, it's just, you know, like, what's the point? The mind is the tool of the head. Did you hear that, or did you just say that? I feel like you just said that. Yeah, Tuesday. Well, okay, Tuesdays might be complicated, huh? Tuesday is going to be Subnautica. Wednesday is probably going to be T-Spill, because not only am I getting a tattoo on Tuesday, but we're doing Subnautica. So Wednesday will probably be T-Spill, which will be fun. Tuesday we might do breakfast stream though, because that would make more sense. So that kind of works out anyways. So Tuesday will be breakfast stream, and then Wednesday will be tea spill. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Whatever. We're gonna... Yeah, I'm playing with Caroline. It'll be really fun. I'm really excited about that. What else? What else is going on? What else is happening? Got my hair done. Today's Mother's Day, which we talked about that a little bit. We're just gonna gloss over the tattoo. I kind of talked about it last time. So I actually had it scheduled for this last Tuesday. However, there was a lot of things happening that were not so great around that time. And I messaged my tattoo artist and I said, I'm going to lay this on you and you let me know what you think. I have had a lot of unfortunate things happen in the last couple days. And I'm worried that if I come in and get this tattoo, I'm going to attach bad energy to it. And he was like, yeah, probably should not do that. And so we postponed it for like a week. Cause I was kind of like shoving it into like a time slot that was really tight. And also I was like having a meltdown because I had heard all of this news about Oki. So I was just like, were you thinking for placement? I don't know. It's going to be about, I don't want it to be any bigger than like this. I don't want it to be any bigger than this. I don't know if I want to tuck it in with my other ones. I don't really want to put it on my left arm because, to be honest with you, I kind of just want to like keep that one naked. Under wrist. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I could put it here. I could put it here. I could put it somewhere else. If I put it on my like leg, that would be fine, but you guys wouldn't see it, which I guess doesn't matter that much, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, Murphy, that's what I'm getting. I haven't seen it. I just, what color is it going to be? Just black. Like black stippling. I don't know. It's where you're gonna have it for the rest of your life, so don't put it somewhere for us. Yeah, which is what I'm trying to tell myself. I don't have any tattoos on my legs, and I don't show my legs very often, which means that I'm okay with getting one. I kind of thought about getting one like as goofy as it sounds, like right here. like here or like here. I'm kind of into tattoo placement in spots that are like a little odd, like a little bit kind of like random, so they look like they were just kind of slapped on. Yeah, it might hurt a little bit. I don't know. And that one will stretch a lot too. If I'm sitting, that'll stretch. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I think I'm going to go in and look at the art, but I'm afraid I'm going to take too long to figure out where to put it. Right next to the cross tattoo, I think would be best. Yeah, perfect. Is the knee flexing mess it up? Yeah, it might. I just don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to put it somewhere too loud because I don't necessarily want to be covered in tattoos, if that makes sense. Like, I do want to get another one, but I don't want to have a sleeve. It's not really an aesthetic that I wish I would have gone for, but I'm here now, so. On your palm. If I could make it smaller, if I could make it this big, which I don't know is possible, I would genuinely put it on my hand. I would. I just don't know if he can make it that small because of what it is. We'll see. If he can make it the size of like a quarter, I'll probably put it on my hand. I'll probably put it right here because that's cute. I don't mind that. But I don't know if it can be that small. You're allowed to take up space in the placement part of the appointment. Yeah, I don't know if any of you have tattoos. That's the part that I get most anxious about, is picking where to put it. Like this tattoo, my Mew one, he put cause they put the like little outline stamp thing on, and I made him do it like 3 times and I felt so bad. No, Caitlin, it's different though. It's not about It's about quality, not quantity. Like, I don't mind having tattoos. I just wish I wouldn't have gotten so many so concentrated. Like, I wish I would have gone for smaller patchwork ones instead of ones that become a unit. Does that make any sense? I think they can make that small, but it will blur, so over the years the details are lost. Yeah, I don't know. My last two, I just asked my artist what they thought would be the best placement and rolled with it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. You can fill with Blarney. I've thought about getting a Blarney tattoo. I probably will one day. I just need to... I want to do it. I'm saving that if we do something where I want a goal. Does that make sense? It's probably going to happen eventually, but when are you getting the names of your mods tattoo? How do you know that I don't already? How do you know that I might have a tramp stamp with all of your names on it, and you'd never know. You'd never know. Parasocial. Yeah. You never know. Oki farted just now. So if anybody's interested in that knowledge, I wanted my name next to the cross tattoo. I've thought about getting the cross tattoo covered up. However, I don't want a tattoo there, so now I don't want to get it covered up. Earlier today, when I had a headache and I was trying to fix the modding, I was sitting here with my sunglasses on at my computer. Like, I was on the phone with Caroline trying to figure out the mod, and I was just sitting here with my sunglasses on. And I was like, man, this isn't really helping, but it's not making it worse, I guess. It's funny at this point, just leave it. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, I have a cross tattoo because I went through a period of my life when I was 18 where I wanted to be religious. I had a boyfriend who was really religious. He ended up breaking up with me because I wasn't religious enough. I think that spiraled me, got a cross tattoo, decided to be atheist like a year later. So, oops. Whoopsie daisies. You know, it really hammers in the point of, like, don't ever get a tattoo of anything that you might eventually just not like a lot. Because you truly never know. Like, you truly never know. Like, and listen, some of you might even have this. Don't get offended. I wouldn't even say, don't even get a tattoo for, like, anybody. Because, like, you also never know. Like, you never know. Like, even if they've passed, you know? It's like, you never know. Like, I don't know. Ever thought about having it turned into an ink? No, that's the thing, though, is I, like, don't want a tattoo there. So if I get it covered, then it's just another tattoo there. So I could probably get it removed pretty cheap because it's a line and a line. It's not even cute. And I also got it when I was 18 and I'm 30 now. So my body is, like, different. So it's literally, I'm not shitting you. Like, it looks like this. Like this and then this. And to be honest with you, this is actually pretty accurate to what it looks like because of how my body has changed. It's sideways. It's a sideways cross. Just turned it into Twitch. Just like, you'll be like, why do you have witch with a XY graph? Make it an arrow? But why? Like, it's so stupid. It is rough. Not the whisper from Sim. Dude, what do you think? This is really important. Listen closely. You need to open this link. It's urgent that you do this. If you don't, you'll never know what the link goes to. You'll always wonder where it could have taken you. So I urge you to click. We all know where it's going to take me. We all know what's going to be in that link. Listen, I know the URL of that video now. I know the URL. Also, it's not the first time. Listen, he's a repeat offender. It's him. I don't know. You might, though. Sim is the only person that gets the pass to shamelessly spam. I'm literally a bot. Shut up! You're timed out! Girl DMs are so wild. Yeah, let me look at my other DMs. Let's expose these. I'm not going to show them because some of them are not weird, so I don't want to like put those people on blast. Somebody DM'd me that somebody was impersonating me because Discord also, I want to say this to all of you guys, like it happened to me. I don't think I ever said this on stream. There was somebody that was going around and trying to chit chat with people, faking as me, and that account got deleted, which is awesome. But the only reason it got deleted is because I have connections to be able to get it deleted, but some people don't. And it was genuinely like just hitting people up. And this is the weirdest part. It wasn't hitting people up in my Discord. It wasn't hitting people up in like Caroline's Discord or like any of the streamers that like I have shared audiences with. It was hitting people up and like those people didn't share any Discords with me or probably very many of you guys, which was weird. We were all like, how is this account finding people? And it was hitting people up and just chit-chatting. Like, hey, how are you? Like, which is actually like worse to me. Like, if they're straight up just trying to scam people, people have a radar for that. But like, that's actually worse to me. I'm dealing with that exact same thing. Jamie, if you get like a billion pieces of like evidence and send them to me, I might be able to help you. Like get the ID for the account, get screenshots of what they've sent to people, like everything like that you could possibly need. Because I ended up asking my agency if they knew somebody at Discord, and they did. But that's the only way. So anyways, we were having people come in the Discord. You guys probably saw that, saying, hey, mods, can you message me? And I think what was happening was this person was targeting like smaller streamers because all of these people were streamers, which is like so predatory. Like, I don't know if they were like contacting people who followed me, or like they were asking these people like, oh, what are your thoughts about streaming? Like, what are you trying to like, what kind of streams are you trying to do? Like stuff like that. Anyways, if I randomly hit you up to chit chat and we've never talked before, it's not me. No offense. Like it's just not. And it's not that I don't think that you're probably a wonderful person. I just don't do that. So like if you ever get DM'd from me and it isn't about something specifically that you like know is like a stream related thing, or you know what I mean? Like, thank you, Tess. I appreciate that. You paid off my student loans though. Right. Well, I did do that. Yeah. And that should go for basically any content creator streamer. Right. So I know that Caroline was going through that. I know that a lot of streamers have been going through it right now. I don't know what's happening right now, but it's been like really bad right now with a lot of streamers. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, send it to me, Jamie. I mean, they might be like, okay, good luck, but I'll send it. Because especially as a girl, that shit is terrifying. Like, it was extra scary to me that they were just hitting people up to chit chat, because I hate that more. You know, like because that just, like, I don't want people to like be a viewer and then be like, oh wait, this is sick, like we might be friends. Because then it's like, then that just is like, the shit sucks. Creating a false relationship is very dangerous. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. So yeah, the whispers that I have, somebody was just telling me that, which is cool. And also if you literally ever get like DM'd by a streamer and you're not sure if it's a streamer or whatever, like I don't think any streamer is going to get upset if you like go into the Discord and tell a mod, like, or just like be like, hey, here's a screenshot of our conversation. Is it our conversation? I don't know. Somebody DM'd me and said, I get a lot of DMs like of people just telling me, like making DMs about my physical appearance like while I'm live, which first of all, 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to see that while I'm live. So then I just see it after and it's weird. Like, I'll get DMs from people, and it's usually somebody that I don't know. I don't even know that they're in chat. And they'll like try to start a personal conversation while I'm streaming. You know, like somebody who I don't know the username, and they like just followed, like I can see they just followed, and then they'll be like, hey, how are you? It's like, I don't know. I'm good. I'm right here. Ask me in chat. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to just? No, yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. How are you? Great. I'm having a great day. Thanks. Straight to jail. Yeah. She's responding to me on stream. Wait. Collab? Yeah. Yeah, guys. Sorry. Pussy Slayer 62 just DM'd me and asked what I'm up to. I gotta go. I gotta log off and chit chat. ASL. 30 no Los Angeles. Wait, that's my alt. Rein it in. Rein it in. Elliot, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I don't think I asked you guys what you did today. I don't think we hit that part of the stream. Unironically, one of my favorite parts. Because then I get tangents to go off of onto. Took my prednisone. Slay. Was it you that had someone? Yes. Apex, that is, I will tell you actually, I will DM you once who that was. It is not anybody that most people in chat. It was not stream related. It was like some random person from a TV show. I cleaned and caught up on The Rookie. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hung out with my mom, watched Godfather 2 with her, made her apple pancakes for dinner. Ooh, visited my family for Mother's Day. Nice. Guys, if you are not celebrating Mother's Day because maybe your mom is fuckwit, or maybe you know she's not around, whatever. Oki is your mother today, and she would very much like to let you know that she appreciates you being here. Delivered a commission yard work. Nice. Mowed the yard. Nice. Nice. Chocolate chip cookies for my mom. Yummy. Worked for a winery today. Oh, I saw the picture. Did that wine glass not have a stem? I know that I've seen that before, but I was like trying to figure out. Went on a coffee date and then played basketball with friendships. Nice. It is Sunday basketball. Took mom to a fancy buffet. Nice. Made a new PNG avatar. I'm pretty proud of it. Nice. For your stream or for somebody else's stream? Do you stream? Worked and homework. Nice. Lurkin. Hey man, thanks. I appreciate it. Woke up at 5 a.m. after like 3 hours of sleep. Dang. I slept decently well, actually. I think the headache made me. The thing about having a headache is sometimes you crash because you're like, your body is just like force factory reset. My mom abandoned me. She went on an Alaskan cruise. No. Guys, side note, I have an Alaskan cruise that I'm going to be joining tomorrow, so I won't be here. Flight, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Surprised my mom by flying out to Florida. Oh, that's cool. Hung out with my mom and dad today. Watched a movie. I'm playing Miitopia. Nice. Gym Sunday. Guys, Caroline went for a run today. I think it almost killed her. She texted me, or we were on the phone beforehand because we were trying to set up Subnautica, and she said that I have to go for a run today, da 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 da, and I was like, okay, and then she was like, I don't know if I'm going to return, and I was like, that bad, huh? And then she sent me a photo of her, because I've told you guys this, whenever she wants to really emphasize something she's doing, she'll send me a photo of herself, and she sent me a photo of her, dying, dead. I don't even know. I think she took it from, let me see if I can show you. I might be able to. She sent me this. And I replied and I said, she sent me this and she said, bro. And I said, I know your ass is definitely still in your front yard. And she was like, yeah, so what? Like, Diva down, and she had just left her house. Cardio is hard, yeah. Well, as somebody who has I think I drank like a Coke Zero shortly after my coffee the other day, and that's like the highest my heart rate has gone in a hot second, so I get it. What's the air quality like? I mean, it depends where you are. Like, you know, downtown LA is gonna be not great, but it's fine. It's just really hot, and it's also May, so like probably allergy people would be suffering. But if you're talking about like fire related, like I don't even know if that's a factor anymore, but yeah. When it gets hotter, it just kind of seems like the air quality gets yucky because it's hot, but I don't know. My allergies are bad. Yeah, how many of you guys are suffering from allergies? Do we have any allergy people? Yeah. Isn't it like a pretty like horrible time right now, or no? Is it bad? I imagine it's spring, right? All the flowers are fucking. My eyes burn so bad. Yikes. Can't deal with allergies if you don't go outside. True. I need to be on allergy meds or else I'll get hay fever. I'm very thankful that I don't have plant allergies. Every once in a while I will, and I have no idea why. It just, something will happen and I'll just get an allergy for like a week and then it's fine. Maybe I go outside too much. I took a picture of a puddle of straight pollen. Yeah, my car like is parked underneath a tree and it's like dusty. Like there's a gloss of dust on it. And so I have to go get it washed. But my mom has an air purifier because her allergies are so bad. Do humidifiers help with that kind of stuff or not? If you're allergic to pollen, it means you're allergic to plant cum. True. So true. I washed my car a week ago and it's already covered in it. Yeah, it's kind of, you get to the point where you're like, do I even bother washing it? Because it's just going to happen like a week later. My dad got so upset with pollen getting on our cars that he chopped the entire tree down. Yeah, dads really do love going full like buck wild on nature. Dads do like dominating nature in like the most dramatic way possible, huh? They love chopping a tree down. I don't think humidifiers would help because the problem is the allergens. I have to use a humidifier a lot of times in the summer because my AC unit just dries the fuck out of the air in my room. Like it just is horrible. Mila is the best IMO, not sponsored. Imagine, you know what companies should do? Companies should sponsor Twitch chatters. Like imagine if you were like sponsored by Red Bull, like you're just a chronic Twitch user, okay? And you're sponsored by Red Bull and they pay you like $100 a month to just like, maybe like, you know, like once a day, just be like, hey, what's up everybody? And then everybody's like, oh, hey, Keisha, how are you? And then Keisha's like, great, I'm just sipping a Red Bull. And then everybody's like, oh, cool. And then maybe like Trace is like, man, you know what sounds fucking good? A Red Bull. There it is. There it is. Connor Eats Pants does that, but never pays them. You think Connor Eats Pants has sponsored chatters? Damn, maybe that's what those people are doing that have like people that go into other chats and they're like, yo, you guys gotta go watch Pussy Slayer 77 or whatever. Maybe I should pay you guys. Wait. Have you guys ever thought about asking your doctor about the loxapam? Wait, no, tell us about it. You look thirsty. I have a Dr. Pepper. Wow. Wowee. Dr. Pep. Dr. Pep. Wait, no, leave it though. I thought that was just a normal pin. It was a good pin. Fuck it. I wanted to see the emote. Fuck it. You know what, Connor? You should pin things more often. I think that you could really go buck wild with some pins. Base Connor pin. Well, he has like one mod action maybe every 6 months, so you probably won't see him for a while. I think you should do more random mod actions. I think that Connor can have the pass to maybe just have a mod action as a treat. Now that I know how to do that, I will abuse this power. Sure. I trust. There's nothing better than sitting down with a nice tall glass of Windex and watching my favorite streamer. Perfect. Exactly. And that's what I've been saying. Pussy Slayer 62 is dramatically different than Pussy Slayer 77, not the same Pussy Slayer. Thank you. That honestly offensive that I got them mixed up. Thank you for clarifying. Can he have a Dr. Pepper as a treat? Sure. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about how I don't like Dr. Pepper because that always pisses people off. I did buy a bunch of Coke Zero. I haven't drank it. I was drinking it like 3 days in a row, and then I decided I probably shouldn't do that. So now I just am not going to do that. I'm going to save it for a rainy day. I do like Coke Zero, though. It's nice. Not sponsored. What's your ranking of Coke flavors? Well, I don't know because I haven't had that many. All Coke flavors. I got a salad for dinner and there was a ladybug in it. And I'm pretty sure it was not from my yard. Because I didn't open it until I got inside. Oh, there's not that many Coke flavors, actually. Hi, Vale. Thank you. How's Oki? Great question. Guys, I have the funniest story. He's going to be so mad at me for telling this story, but I have to. So we're at Jordan's birthday party last night, right? Oh, yeah. That's a new emote I added because I use that emote in conversation so much that I was like, I need this in Twitch chat, so I just made it a new emote. Also, because you guys popped off and gifted so many subs like a month ago, we have like tons of new emote slots. So I have to like cook some stuff up. These are all the Coke Zero flavors. There's Coke Deadpool, there's Coke Iron Man, there's original Coke, Coke Zero caffeine free, cherry Coke, which sue me, I hate cherry flavored sodas. Coke caffeine free, Diet Coke caffeine free, vanilla Coke zero sugar, vanilla Coke, cherry Coke, Coke spiced, and then is this like old school Coke with cocaine in it? Coke spiced zero sugar. Is vanilla Coke good? That sounds kind of good. Yum. Yummy. I hate vanilla Coke. Oh, really? Yeah, Pidge. I'll hook that up. I got you. What was the Jordan story? Oh, I was at Jordan's birthday. I was at Jordan's birthday, and we're standing around to sing happy birthday, right? And everybody's singing happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. And then like towards the end of the happy birthday, I am standing next to Ted Nivison, and he goes, "How's Okie?" And I was like, "Happy birthday, dear Jordan." And I was like, that crazy question. And he was like, "Oh no." And I was like, "Happy birthday to you." And Caroline's standing next to me, and she's like cracking up because it's like it's the craziest timing. It's the craziest timing. And he's just like, "Oh no." And then everybody's like, "Yay." And I'm like, it was so funny. So funny. The juxtaposition of the moment. Yeah, because of course you'll ask that if you don't expect it to not be a good answer. And he loves Okie. I went over there once because I'll cut his hair every once in a while. I'll cut Ted's hair. And he had a harmonica, and he was playing the harmonica to Okie, and she was singing. She was like howling and singing. It was funny. But yeah, that was cool. I got to see a couple of people. I don't really like go to a whole lot of like social things lately, so it was really nice to see people. I got to see Emmy Rome. I got to see Jordan, obviously, and Ellie. I got to see the Huckleberries. I got to see who else was there? We were watching Twilight. The theme was sparkle and glitter, and Twilight was on the TV, and Brody was with me, and he's never seen Twilight. So I kept going, okay, so this is a really iconic scene because da 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 da, and then like a little bit would go by, and then I'd be like, okay, this is a really iconic scene. And so like somebody walked over, I can't remember who walked over, and I was like explaining, I was like, okay, so they can only play baseball during the thunderstorms because they're so strong that when they hit the baseball, it's really loud. And he was like, okay. And it was right when, I don't remember their names, are like walking up, the bad guys of that movie. And he was like, so who's the bad guys? And I was like, well, that's a really convoluted question. And I realized how goofy Twilight is in explaining that. Volturi, yeah, but also are they? They are the bad guys. But, you know. I really want streamers to recreate the baseball scene. There's a music artist that recreated it for a music video that I saw the other day. Can't remember who. Booze, thank you so much for the resub. A year! Another year! Wait a minute.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Streamer is it that I can see into the future? Yeah, ranking Twilight characters as who they would be as streamers. Iconic. What happened to Okie? She's alive. I'm gonna start saying she's alive. Thank you for the year. I appreciate it. The whole soundtrack to my first Twilight movie hits. Okie is on chemo. There's a post in the notice board section if you want to read more into it, but she's actually starting it tomorrow because she's supposed to take it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so she's starting it tomorrow. She lost a ton of money in crypto. Okie lost a lot of money in crypto, and so she's growing out her facial hair, and she's trying to buy a timeshare in the Bahamas. It's tough. It's tough. I'd invest in Okie coin. She invested in Melania coin. Worse. Doge. Worse. Okay, plan today, which we'll get into in a while. I kind of am okay with just like chilling and chit-chatting for a bit. We're gonna play weird games, and then I have always had a dream. I want to do a hardcore Minecraft run on stream. And I don't know if I'm there yet, but I want to try and see how... I want to try it. I want to see where we can get with it. But I do want to do a stream where I'm having flashbacks. I will not jump from a very tall structure in order to KYM in this playthrough. You should do the hardcore Minecraft-a-thon, but at a time when I'm free. I think that that is a great idea, and I will definitely do that. KYM. Kill yourself, myself. That's just homicide with extra steps. KMS. Yeah, I don't know why I said KYM, because that's not like, KYS is like a thing that like it's said enough that it like rolls off the tongue. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the hair dye went to my brain. I'm gonna KYM myself. KYM is a different spelling of Kim. That was stupid. Why don't you go KYM? Guys, don't let Mason see that. Please. Please. SMH my head. Anyways, but I do want to try it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do it in regular Minecraft or if I want to do it in better Minecraft. What do you guys think would be more fun to watch? Because better Minecraft has like a lot of new stuff that's fun, like new biomes and new animals. So there's stuff that I don't know. Regular Minecraft is, I know what's in it. Do it in RL Craft. I do want to do an RL Craft stream, but it wouldn't be hardcore because I can't stay alive for more than 2 seconds. Do regular first, then do better after. Yeah, maybe. Apex, I don't know why you changed it, to be honest with you. Bring it back. RL is hardcore enough as is. You want to know something about RL Craft? Whenever I try to play it, like 50% of the time, it spawns me in front of something that kills me. Like, I spend a good, like, amount of time trying to just spawn into the game and not die. Like, if you spawn in to not snow, not water, not right in front of a dragon, then you gotta run with that seed. RL Craft ocean spawns. I will spawn in, and it's not just ocean, it's underwater. Like, it'll spawn you underwater in front of a siren. Every time for me. I have played Vintage Story. I think it's fun, it's just a little early access for me, you know? Guys, Caitlin and Scrando have been kicking ass on the Spamwitch channel, by the way. So, Samwitch YouTube channel is like my YouTube channel that I put vlogs and stuff that I film off stream. Spamwitch is where stuff goes from the stream. And we have had, like, I would say nearly regular posts on that channel because of them. So I that's been really, really cool. So if you're somebody that wants to watch, and they've been doing some backlog stuff too. Like Caitlin just posted the census stream today, which is like an oldie, but you know, I know a lot of people really liked that one. RL Craft was fun. I quit after I got Dragon Gear. You know what I'm playing right now off stream that is actually the most fun that I've ever played in a mod pack for Minecraft? It's called let me find it specifically. It's Ocean. I keep on wanting to say Ocean Gate, but that's not what it is. Ocean. CurseForge is taking its sweet motherfucking time today. Ocean Block 2 specifically. And basically it's Minecraft, but it's all ocean, and so you go and you find little islands, and then once you find the islands, and it's a lot of like getting stuff out of the ocean, creating this thing, like you have to make like a sieve or whatever. It's really fun. Like the automation, or I don't know what the word is for it, but it's like you have to make this to make this to make this to make this to make this. It's like Raft. It is like Raft. Is really good. They did a really good job with the modding in that one. It's very fun. It's probably the most fun I've ever had with a mod pack, like almost ever. And I've been playing the absolute shit out of that. That's a fun one. I would love to stream that someday. I'll have to start over because I've already gotten too far, but yeah. Is that the one where the ocean is deadly? No. It's like Subnautica though, where you can't go down deep or the pressure starts to kill you. I haven't even dove. All I've been doing is surface stuff. It's like Sky Factory but water. Yeah, except you can go underwater. You just have to develop gear to withstand the pressure. Very fun. Very, very fun. It's a good time. Not me playing Raft as we speak. I think that me and Connor played Raft, I think. Didn't we? Didn't we play Raft like years ago? I found out that when a character in a movie sees something crazy and they take off their glasses, they're checking to see if they're hallucinating. If they are, the hallucination will be clear and everything else won't be. Like all the time? Like every time? I've never seen that. Yeah, Raft is a good game. I haven't played very much of it, but I played a little bit of it and it was pretty fun. You should have a consequence every time you die in hardcore Minecraft. Well, here's my idea. Hardcore Minecraft with a twist. And this probably exists, and I think I could probably like set it up. I want to find a mod, and I know this exists, where every time you die, you lose a heart. So you start out with whatever the standard amount of hearts is. I actually don't even know. And if you die, instead of hardcore, where you just die totally, you go down to 9 hearts. And then if you die, you go down to 8 hearts. And then if you die, you go down to 7 hearts. So then, you know, you do get to the point where you only have 1 heart. So it's like hardcore, except instead of 1 death, it's kind of just like you're on a curve. Of how Raft makes you build a base and you take the base to places. Yeah, it's the Minecraft one's not like that, but the islands are more frequent. Raft with Caroline would be fun. Yeah. She'd probably be down. There's a bunch of good games that me and her one of the big reasons why I really want to do Subnautica is because I think isn't Subnautica 2 going to be multiplayer? Or am I crazy? How about a mod where Jesus flashes on the screen and a bell tolls when you're low health? I think that exists. Why do I feel like that exists? It is? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I really want to play the first Subnautica with her, so that way when the next one comes out, we can play it together. I mean, I might just stream it, because I'm definitely going to stream it when it comes out. I'm so excited for that. God, I'm so excited. Also, completely unrelated, but I just remembered. We're probably not going to do it at the beginning of stream, because it's kind of cozy vibes. New Emma Chamberlain video came out, and I haven't watched it yet, so towards the back end of stream, when we're starting to wind down, we're going to watch it. So if you are a fan and you want to watch it, we'll be doing that. Because it does exist. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. I tried playing Raft years ago on my old college laptop, and it was so shitty. It was like literally 5 FPS. Wait, but that's great, though. If Subnautica 2 is coming out, what is Subnautica Below Zero considered to be? It's like, you know when they did The Lion King, like, 2.5, and everybody was like, okay. Maybe a hot take. No, I'm not even going to say a hot take. I'm just going to say my take. Subnautica Below Zero. I thought that it had a really cool plot, and I think that the main NPC that you deal with was really cool, and I thought Subnautica Below Zero had an awesome ending, visually. I hated having to leave the water. I hate the movement on land in Subnautica. Like, I think it's undeniably terrible movement. You're wearing flippers, so it makes sense. But I hated how much I had to leave the water in Subnautica Below Zero. And so that made me, that's all I can remember really, is having to leave the water and being pissed off about it. I hated the movement on land in regular Subnautica, honestly. I did too, but you don't have to do it that much. But in Below Zero, you have to do it like a decent amount. And I fucking hated it. It would make me so mad. And so I'm hoping that Subnautica 2, they don't, either they fix the movement or they don't make it go above land that much, which I'm afraid that they probably will. But yeah. Prawn suit made the land stuff too easy. I don't think I ever took the prawn suit out of the water, actually. Some of the animations were too long. I don't remember too much. I think I played Below Zero before I started streaming. I wonder if glasses would look good with red hair. Yeah, that works. I like these glasses, but when I stream with them on, I get like overstimulated. So I fear it works. Some of the anime anyways, yeah. So I do wanna take a stab at Minecraft stuff and just kind of generally get back to it. Are those the light filter lenses? No, I don't think so. I just got them on Amazon cheap. They're not prescription anything. I just wanted them. Water levels are objectively the worst, but Subnautica being a whole game underwater is amazing. Subnautica is a fantastic game. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. It's got a really great crafting I don't even know what the word is. Like, you know, when it's like you have to make this to make this, and you have to gather this to make this, and then you have to go gather this to make this. Like, Subnautica has a really wonderful balance. You're always right there to get the next thing. The fact that it's open world, but instead of out there, it's down is just so fun. And I think it's beautiful. I think the levels, I don't know, the areas are really so uniquely cool. Some people say it's a horror game because of the thalassophobia. It's scary in that way, but I love it. And it's the plot is also just if you take away all the other stuff, I don't think the Subnautica plot is the greatest plot to ever exist, but it complements the game well to make so it is good. That makes sense. Subnautica made my whole butthole clench in ways previously not thought possible. You know what's interesting is nothing in the water scared me in Subnautica, but the part where you how do I say this? When you're getting the transmission and that thing comes up, looks like a hallucination, that was one of the biggest scares of any game I've ever played. And it wasn't designed to be scary, but I just didn't expect it at all. Yeah. I wasn't streaming it. I was just playing it late at night. I remember with Subnautica, it was at the top of Steam, and I was like, no, because I always hate water games. I hate going in the water in other games. I hate water games. The movement's always fucky. Like, I always was like, ugh. Like, I hated in Spyro, the water levels. They'd always piss me off. I hated going underwater in all of the water levels. And so I just was like, no. Finally, it was like 11 o'clock at night. I was like chilling on my computer. This was probably in like 2018. And I said, fuck it. If I don't like it, I'll just return it. I don't care. Got it. I was up till like 6 a.m. playing it. I was like, holy shit, this is it. Minecraft is a horror game in the beginning if you're playing by yourself. There's a YouTube video I watched kind of recently that it was like Minecraft peaceful mode is a horror game. And if you ever played Minecraft, you totally know what they mean by that. if you play in peaceful mode, there's no mobs. I don't know if there's friendly mobs. There's no dangerous mobs. But it has a sense of like liminalness. There are friendly mobs. Yeah, there's no dangerous mobs, no hostile mobs. And it has this liminalness, especially if you go into the caves. If you go into the caves, you are expecting there to be something and there just isn't. And it is so scary. I don't know how to describe it. I think that it's so much scarier in the caves in peaceful mode. And it was a video about that. I love it personally, but also I love being alone. I don't think I've ever played in peaceful mode before. I don't think I ever have, because I either play in creative, which it doesn't matter, or I want there to be stuff to kill. Feels empty in a serene kind of way. Oh, it's so... It makes me feel sad. Like, something about it is like... You know... Here's a specific feeling. You know when you play a video game and you beat the game, or you 100% the game, even more, but you keep playing it, you know that feeling of emptiness that a game has? All of the NPCs' quest lines have been accomplished. All of the areas have been picked clean of items. And there's like a sense of loneliness to a game after that. It feels like an empty house after you've moved all the furniture out. It feels like going back to a familiar place that you haven't been to in a long time. Kind of like a liminal nostalgicness. That is what peaceful mode kind of feels like. Like when you finish a good show. Yeah, I don't know what that specific feeling is. The feeling of coming back to something that has been kind of picked clean and everything is... It's like imagine going back to your old high school at nighttime. I don't know. Like, it would be weird. Yeah. It's similar to post-con depression. Yeah, I could see that actually. When I visit my Animal Crossing after a while, I don't do that because they're all just pissed off at me. I recently watched someone 100% a game about... Wait, is this... I don't even know what that emote is. A game about digging a hole and they dug out the entire space. I actually think I know which video you're talking about. I got recommended that. I thought about doing that stream, like digging the whole thing. Reminiscence or sentimentality. Yeah, I hate that feeling. I hate it. I think of Jacob Geller has a video about going to the edge of games, and I think it's one of the Red Dead Redemption games that he goes out to kind of like the outer limits of it to explore that. And I think he ends up finding this town out there, and he's like, I don't know why this is here, because there's nothing to do. Like, I don't think there's any quests or anything. It's just kind of like a town that doesn't really have a whole lot. Going to the edge of games freaks me out. It's weird. It's a weird vibe. I remember being in that town. I never found it. Red Dead's 2, though. I've actually seen a lot of streamers playing Red Dead 2. Like, doing a first playthrough of Red Dead 2, like, recently. And I don't know why. Like, maybe it's like Rockstar adjacent enough. Oh, I have strawberries. There's a town like that in Red Dead 2. It's only has content in Red Dead 2 online. Maybe that's it then. Foosley was doing one. Yeah, it was Foosley, and then somebody else too. Somebody else was doing one. Hold on, let me grab a snack. I just really like video games a lot. Oh yeah, maybe it was Billy. I just really like video games a lot, and I really like when people explore parts of them that are not normal. Like how Annie Austin does it. He's got a couple videos out that I haven't seen yet. Similar? 100% in games makes me feel weird. It takes away the mystery of the game to me. I'm not a 100%er. I don't like it. I'm gonna say something that is purely my take because I know that like Vacker will 100% games. I know a lot of people 100% games. I don't like to 100% games because then I never go back to them. If I 100% a game, I will never touch that game again for the rest of history. Ever. Yeah. Like Spyro, we did the Spyro-thon. I haven't touched Spyro since. Haven't touched it since. We 100%ed all 3 games. Haven't touched it since. I loved looking at weird spots in game maps as a kid. I had zero idea about the back end of games and would theorize what would be behind. Have you watched Jacob Geller's video about the secret Colossus and Shadow of the Colossus? Because I think you would love that video. There's like a theory that there's a secret Colossus in Shadow of the Colossus. It was like a conspiracy. And Jacob Geller made a video about it. It's a great video. I think one of his best. I think it has one of the I think it is one of his best videos. Oh, you love it. A great video. I'd watch it on stream, but I think it's kind of a longer video. I like 100%ing stuff for that reason because it really makes me feel done. Yeah, it's like, that's a point of view that I could totally see. 100%, yeah, 100%. Can you 100% Skyrim? Is that even possible? Or do they confiscate your PC and make you walk into a park before you do it? They just show up with a gun. Bethesda does. There's some games like, what's a game that is an incredible thought to 100%? Maybe like a Grand Theft Auto game? Red Dead 2, probably. What's like the craziest game you can imagine 100%ing? Thank you. I like it too. Breath of the Wild is oh really? Roblox. Red Dead 200% makes me want to throw up and cry. Did you do it? I don't want to skin all the animals. Oh, true. Minecraft dig everything. Guys, we need to return to all advancements. We need to do it. We must. I think if I do all advancements this time, I'm gonna be less casual about it. It's not gonna be like oh, we'll just do it when we have time. It's gonna be hey, this month we're doing it every day. Like, we're doing at least one advancement every day. Like, it will be a marathon. Like, not I stream, I don't stop until I do it, but you know what I mean. You mean this time don't start over? I mean, if I didn't start over, I feel like a lot of people would not feel as invested because there's a lot of you that weren't here for that. And even if you don't play Minecraft, you'd probably still really enjoy it, but you would not feel as invested because you missed so many of them. Wasn't it how it was last time? Yeah, Soup, like, incredibly much better. I just am much more knowledgeable. Yeah. It excites me thinking about it. I just get daunted, but here's what it is. I'm really excited about trying it again. I'm really scared because I don't want to quit again. I would be like scared that I wouldn't. Fear of failure. I just got Little Caesars deep dish. Let's go. Are you sharing with us? Did you get enough for all of us? I will have a piece and I would like ranch. I thought you were biting a Baby Bell with the wrap on it for a second. You know, I'm not that crazy. Not that crazy. Just some straws. Just some straws. Deep Dish found the Pope. Do you guys think the Pope knows what Twitch is? You know what makes me sad? When people think about Twitch, and especially people that are adjacent to like the political sphere, like I fear that the only streamer they know is like Aiden Ross. Like when they think of streamers, like I fear that they think of like people that I don't like to share the platform with, you know? They definitely only know Hassan. Yeah, probably. It's probably like if you're a normie, if you're somebody that barely watches YouTube, so you definitely don't know Twitch. Like you probably know like Kai, probably like Aiden Ross. It's probably Hassan. I would say like maybe like Ninja. Like I'm trying to think what streamers have made it into like normie sphere. Maybe Shroud. Maybe Germa. Maybe Lud. Maybe. I feel like even with him though, you're starting to get into that like Twitch is pretty niche when it comes to internet stuff. You know what I mean? Like when you step back, like us, we exist on Twitch. We know shit. When you step back to like normie sphere, like guy who uses Facebook, maybe has watched YouTube videos every once in a while. There are people on this platform that are huge that they don't know who it is. Yeah, people that maybe know who Mr. Beast is, but that's about it. That's what humbles me every day, is knowing that like there's people that are infinitely larger than me as creators that are still like micro influencers to like the greater sphere. People in Twitch way underestimate how niche Twitch is. Yeah, that's why like there's a lot of times you'll see people who are like 10 times bigger than their boots as streamers, and I always go like, bro, you ask Kyle who works at H&R Block who you are, and there's not a chance in hell he's even heard of what Twitch is. Like when people ask me what I do for a living, I don't even say Twitch because I'm assuming they don't know what it is. If they do know what it is, like they definitely don't know who I am. Like definitely not. I've never met someone who knows who Kai is. It's like a toss up, you know? Just having a toss up. Just having a discussion with my sister who wants to start streaming. She's never watched Twitch. You know, you have to be a fan of the thing that you create. That is one thing I always will say to streamers like that are like looking for advice. You should always be a fan of the thing that you create. Which that's, to be transparent with you guys, that's what I struggle with Twitch, because I like watching my friends' streams. I don't watch very many streamers that I don't know, and I rarely ever will sit and watch a whole stream. So when it comes to inspiration on this platform, I'll struggle sometimes because there's not a whole lot of like content that I am like, man, that's my fucking show. I do that with YouTube. I love to watch streamers that, and that's kind of what I cultivate here. I love to watch streamers that I feel like I can listen to them like a podcast, and I get good vibes from the community. So those are two things that I really value, is if the chat is fun to watch without even paying attention to the streamer, I think that's fun. And if the stream kind of feels like a podcast that I can second monitor, you know. Just copy Doug easy. I got too much hair for that. That's some good hair. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. I like when chat is like a mini stream I can pay attention to in itself. Right. You're my second monitor while I'm crafting mines. Slay. Are you playing regular Minecraft or you got some mods going on? Who do you like to watch? I watch my friends. because it makes me feel cozy. Like if I have like, you know, Caroline on when I'm home, that's one of my best friends. So my house just feels warmer. I like Bobby. I'll always watch Bobby if Bobby's on. I love watching Sammy Hankster Girl. She's the best. I'll watch Logan because he plays like a lot of the games that I play, and I think he's a hoot. Who else do I watch? I'm trying to think like who's my Insta click. Vacker. I'll watch Bihar. Trying to think like who is like you know how when you go down the list and somebody's live, you're like, boom, Insta click. You know? Did I miss tea? Did I miss tea? Say it. No. Are you flying right now, or what are you doing? Look whose check mark is on. Well. Bobby's that for me, but don't tell him. I'd never say it to his face. Do you like berries? No, I don't. Allergic, actually. This will be my last stream. I only watch streamers that I feel like I could eat a sloppy ass burger in front of. Pigeon only watches streamers that he can tell that he's about to fucking go ape shit on some vegan chicken nuggets. The KYMS callback. I only watch my friends these days. Yeah, I mean, like, I like watching YouTube. I like watching streams that, like, fill my house with, like, a good vibe. Which, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like I don't need to. Some streamers, I don't understand why they get so many views. You know what's funny is, I think most people are like that. Like, I'm like that too. Sometimes I'll watch a streamer and I'll be like, I don't get it. If you dig enough, you will find something. I genuinely stand by this. Nobody has a large platform for no reason, because there are a lot of good streamers that don't have a platform that should. I don't think there's a single person out there that like even if you don't like the reason, even if the reason doesn't make sense to you or it's annoying, there's always a reason. There's always a reason. Yeah. Fake chicken be good. I just saw your less message that said less fat too, and I was like, what the fuck is this person saying? And then I realized you were talking about chicken nuggies. I found myself to catch people at a bad time too. Yeah, that's true. I think some large streamers just started getting followers. Others watch because they have a lot of viewers. Yeah, you know, somebody said something once, and I am not going to say which streamer said it because I don't really value the content that they make, but it was a good point. They said once that people watch what they feel like they should be watching, which what they meant by that was people will watch things if other people are watching them because they feel like they should be watching them, even if it's not necessarily like the best content that's out there. So I'm not saying that there's no value to it, but sometimes it's that. I have a friend that would immediately lose interest if someone didn't have enough viewers. Well, I do that with YouTube videos. You know, I'll look something up on YouTube and, you know, sue me, but like if it doesn't have a certain amount of views, I will be wary about clicking on it because it almost like doesn't have the vouch, right? So if like you're looking up a specific thing and you find a video that has, you know, 50,000 views, you're like, that's probably what I'm looking for. Or that's probably going to be good. You know, it may be a video that's going to hit 10 million views in a week, but you don't know that yet. And streamers, people do the same things too. You know, they really do. And it's kind of the name of the game. And you know, there are people who are really, really good at convincing you that their stream is the place to be, even if it's not necessarily super interesting. And that in itself is a marketing technique, which is smart, you know? Like, it is it's a marketing technique, and that's part of the battle, you know? You make good content and you don't market it, nobody watches it. You make shitty content and you market it really good and people will watch it. Or you make good content and you market it really good and then it's GG's for everybody, you know? You gotta have like a mix. A lot of viewers enjoy only watch videos with less than 10 views. Well, also there's like a threshold of like you go under that and it's also awesome. If a crowd is gathering, it piques curiosity. It's like, for example, you know, you see the streamers that are on your sidebar and you see a streamer that you kind of know their average viewership, but maybe they've got it doubled. Like you'll probably click because maybe they got a raid, but like you kind of are curious why. You know, it's like, what's going on here? Same thing. I've been thinking of starting to stream as a way to have like dedicated time to work on job applications in my portfolio. Like do it live? What do you mean? Streamer can be entertaining, but if their community is nice, then that really makes me want to stay there. Yeah, I agree. There's people that I've watched before that like their chats are horrible. Burnt Peanut sucked me in so immediately they got me to re-download Tarkov even. Yo, you should hit up Brody because he is deep in that and is really bad. He'll agree. I never pay attention to the viewership. Yeah. I if it's somebody that I don't know anything about, I will kind of base who I click on based on that, but I usually don't click on streamers I've never heard of because I don't watch Twitch if nobody that I usually watch is on. I'll go watch a YouTube video unless it's like a specific game that I want to see what it is. There are several streamers I stopped watching because I hate their chat. Dude, me too. And it's like it's really hard for me to not reflect that onto the streamer. Because I think that, like, you have a standard of, like, if there are some days that I'll go live and, like, maybe we just get, like, a bunch of weirdos that day, or, like, maybe, like, the attitude is weird, like, the vibe is weird, like, it'll, like, affect my attitude a little bit, and if my chat was always horrendous, I would want to quit. So I don't know how other people, like, tolerate it. Yeah. Minecraft chatter is always weird too. Yeah. God, the Minecraft players, come on. Minecraft, I think Minecraft just chatting. What are the categories that like bring out the left field, like other than the obvious ones? Cape? Can I have cape? Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite probably would do it too. Like when the streamer enjoys what they do and if they're constantly annoyed at their chat. Yeah, I also have this is why I like really try to like I have a hard time watching too if I feel like the streamer just is having a fucking terrible time streaming. Like if they just clearly like don't want to be there, I don't. So if I'm having a bad day, I said this in Discord the other day, if I'm sick, I'll still stream if I feel okay. If I'm having a bad day, if I'm just like depressed or if I'm just like unhappy, I won't stream because I'm just like, no, I don't want to watch that. So why would I do that? I can't do chats when they're super fast, no interaction. It depends on the streamer for me. I can do it sometimes. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes you get really fast chats in there. Like Squeak's chat moves pretty fast and his chat's pretty funny. I remember I watched a Fortnite streamer and the streamer was debating evolution. She did not believe in it and the chat was egging it on and I was losing my mind. Yeah, sometimes you're like, wow, there really is a lot of the same kind of mentality. Okay, you know what? I am sweaty today. You can tell when the streamer really doesn't want to be there. Yeah. Yeah, you can, especially if you watch a streamer enough, you can pick up on it. You know, like you can kind of just like, you don't want to be parasocial and you really shouldn't ever like ask. Like if the streamer seems like they're not having a great day, like I would say across the board, don't ask, don't bring that up because they don't want to be told that you can tell. But some days you just are like something, like I can just, the energy in the studio feels a little weird today. I get uncomfortable when the streamer is struggling or not liking the game. Yeah, that's why my games crash all the time. Because if I hate it, I'm like, there's no way they can't tell that I hate this. Never tell streamers they look tired. Unless we look really tired. Then just tell us to go to bed, because we love that. There's a concerning amount of other pre-med, pre-nursing students that did not believe in evolution. Ohio, by the way, no. Ohio's not even real. 99% sure. Seems like you're having a mediocre type of day. I bet some Charlie... we just watched it. I was actually having a bad day, and we just watched it. And so now I'm having a mediocre day. So, that's crazy. You just missed it. What if you just smiled more? True. Can we tier list single-celled organisms? Is there more than... I don't even want to ask that because I feel like that's a stupid question. Is there... Okay, no. I hate being in chat where the vibe is they all want streamers' attention like desperately. Oh yeah, true. Sometimes, and you know, I find this a lot of times with streamers who their audience is coming from YouTube. Like, it seems like every individual chatter is trying to have a conversation with only the streamer about whatever they want to talk about. So the streamer, it seems like the streamer's doing an AMA. But that happens a lot with like people who come over from YouTube because they like, you know, you watch your favorite YouTuber. You find out that they live stream, you go over there, and like it's just cool that you might get to say something in chat and your favorite YouTuber reacts to it in real time. And maybe you don't use Twitch. But yeah. Chatters chatting about completely off-topic shit amongst themselves is the opposite side of that. That's also distracting. Yeah, every once in a while I'll like if somebody says something that's like off topic, but I like the tangent I can see it going to, but you know, the double and triple ask same question chatters. Yeah. Sometimes if you type it again, I didn't see it the first time and I do want to respond. Sometimes I do see it and I just it's like I don't know, like I don't if Billie Eilish went live, I'd go feral in that chat. Entirely shameless. Like me and Olin Rogers chat when I was in middle school. Hey, can you say hi to Sam? Hey, can you say hey Sam? Hey, 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 can you please say hi Sam just once? Please just say hi Sam. And then he goes, hi Sam. And I'm like, That was my first time in a live stream. I did a great job. I'm in smaller streamers chats, less than 10 viewers. I try my best to balance being an engaged chatter and being annoying by chat too much. Sometimes I get nervous because I don't want to have too much of a conversation with a streamer and then I leave because I'm a pop in and then leave person. I'm the worst, but I do. So sometimes it's like, no, I don't want to leave. I've been in streams where the mods were basically allowed to genuinely bully chatters. It was crazy. Yeah, I do that. I do that too. I see that too sometimes where it's like a little too like. Also, they'll have like 30 mods. Let's leave. They'll have like 30 mods. And it's just like scary. Having 30 mods stresses me out. Yeah. That's a little scary. Or a sea of VIPs. Yeah, that's why I stopped giving VIPs out for channel point redemptions, because it got to the point where there was so many that I was like, we already, I think, has a... Hey, Sam, say hi to me. You know what? No. We already, as a community, I'm very well aware. There's a lot of, like, inside jokes and, like, niche, like, things where, like, if you come in as a new person, you're gonna be like, I feel like I've missed 6 seasons that I really don't want. Like, you can come in at any point and be confused and be just as welcomed. Like, it will be confusing, but like, nobody's gonna be a dick to you, and if they are, I will yell at them. Like, that's one thing I'm, like, very stern on, is, like, if somebody comes in and they want to be a part of the joke, like I don't want anybody making them feel like they can't be. Nope, don't know what that says. I remember a month ago I missed one stream, and the next day you made like 4 inside jokes about the day before. Yeah, we need a TLDR. Need a TLDR. Time to do monthly stack rankings to get rid of the underperforming mods. Yeah, well, I'm gonna tier list them. And then, sorry. As the most active mod, Connor is at the top. Because simply and then John, just, maybe Leo, actually, after John, or before John. Again, ranking by activity. Can I be on the Rizzler tier? Sure. Girl, I don't know what that says, and we're having a conversation about this specifically. We have a mod named Connor, allegedly. Bro, I can't read. I like when something happens. You know what happens sometimes that I'm guilty of? Somebody making a reference to a thing I was just talking about, but I have changed topics, and I read it, and I think they're talking about what I'm currently talking about, and I either get mad or I don't get it, and they probably feel like an idiot. Trust me, you're valid, and it happens. When I first started watching you, I wasn't even a woodworker. It feels like a lifetime ago. Whoa. There's multiple strawberries in here. What do you mean I'm still working on it? Sometimes I read out a message about a previous topic. By the time I finish typing, you switch topics. Yeah. Yeah, I know I do that, and I also immediately forget what I was talking about, and I also I switch topics quickly, so you've only been eating 1 strawberry, stop lying to us. Yeah, I've just been throwing it up. It's a really big strawberry. They are, well, these are American strawberries, and in America we pump everything full of GMOs, and they get to be the size of a fucking apple with much less flavor than they would otherwise. My hair is turning red. Violet, you're turning violet. Can watch a streamer if they only eat 1 strawberry. Fair. I made a lemon roll cake with blueberry cream cheese frosting as filling, and it was fucking good. Was that the one you posted in the Discord, or was that something else? I saw a picture of a swirly something in the food section. Yeah, that's what that was. That did look good. Yeah. I just wanted to talk about it. As you should. If I had a hobby other than this that I did regularly, I would talk about it all the time. Whoa! I just looked at the Discord too. That's cool. Crab. Guys, so that you don't have to tab out. Swirls. because I know you're all curious. Strawberries in the U.S. come with a free AR-15 and a $10,000 medical bill. True, guys. Can I tell you about a story? A medical story pertaining to me that happened today. It's not really a crazy story, but like it's just like a weird thing that made me go like, what the heck? So I have different insurance now than I did last year. Because after the whole like skin thing, I was like, I'm gonna actually like pay money for decent insurance because it kind of makes a difference sometimes. So I am in the process of picking a new PCP because my last PCP, basically I was paying for like bare minimum health insurance, and everything doctor wise that I had felt like, okay, like I guess I'll just drive down this alleyway and go in this weird building and doctor takes cash only. So I got new insurance, trying to get a new PCP, and I was on my insurance website because I was picking a new PCP off of the website, whoever accepts whatever that's near me, and there's a phone number. Like, okay, if you want this doctor, there's a phone number, and I'm just going through like going off vibes, right? I'm like, okay, like so I pick this person and I call, and it's like his cell phone number. And I was like, okay, like it goes to his voicemail. It's like, hey, this is Dr. Da da da. Like, if this is concerning patient matters, call this number. And I was like, okay. So then I call that number, and this person answers. By the way, this is at like 6 o'clock on Sunday today. This person answers to schedule me an appointment, but I don't know how to describe how weird it was. Like, I called and I was like, hi, I want to make an appointment just to establish care at a new PCP. And they were like, okay, we can definitely do that for you. And they were asking me all these questions that were like, it felt like they didn't just know the general flow of how to schedule an appointment. It felt like outsourced scheduling. And they asked me like some personal questions, like my name and my date of birth and my phone number, and then they were like, okay, when do you want to come in? And PCPs in LA are like notoriously busy, right? So you kind of expect to plan out like a month. I was like, when are you available? And they were like, whenever. I was like, okay. So I was like, June 1st, because when you pick a new PCP, it kicks in whatever day, June 1st. And they were like, okay, what time? And I was like, what do you have available? And they were like, just pick a time. And I was like, the whole time I'm just like, this is weird. The vibes are weird. So I was like, 1 p.m. And they were like, okay, we'll have somebody call you back and schedule an appointment. Okay. Caitlin, I was like, what is happening? So I was like, okay. So then I hung up, and like 10 minutes later, I got a call from the doctor, not a receptionist, the doctor, like the one that I had found on my insurance website. Here's the thing, this all seems so weird and sketchy, but it's like I found this guy on my insurance website, and so I called the number off of my insurance's website. So it wasn't like I did it a weird way. And so he calls me, and I straight up told him, I was like, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm just trying to casually make like a first appointment at a PCP to establish care, and like this all feels really weird because I don't even know who I just called, and I am confused why you, the doctor, are calling me. Like I told him that on the phone because I wanted him to know that I was confused entirely. Are you sure your insurance agency is legit? Yes. And he was basically like, he basically was like, yeah, no, they were like a new office, like they had just opened, and so they didn't have a receptionist yet. And then I was like, okay, and then I was like, so he's like, oh yeah, he's like yeah, like we're taking new clients, and I was like, okay, and then he was like, so just like let me know when you want to schedule an appointment, and I was like, okay. And then I got off the phone. I didn't make an appointment, but like, I don't think I'm gonna go there. They might be like perfectly nice, but like, trust me, like I know you guys are like, oh my gosh, like girl, like it was a doctor that was recommended off of my like insurance. So I was just doing what I was supposed to be doing. It just went a weird fucking way. So I am not gonna go there. And if it's a new business that just opened and he's perfectly nice, like there's something weird about the doctor himself calling me to schedule an appointment as a PCP. It's not like it's a specialist, it's like a PCP. Sounds like a great doctor to get all the you honestly, yeah, probably could walk in and ask straight up and get, yeah. Does that doctor have any reviews? Well, that's the thing, is I Googled him and there was tons of stuff about him. It's not like he didn't exist. There was tons of stuff online. Like I Googled his name and there was lots of records that he existed. Even as far as like a newspaper article that he was mentioned in. So that's what was kind of interesting. In a true crime podcast like 10 years from now. No, you're right. You're right. You were almost their very first client. Honestly, they almost harvested my organs. So they missed out. Thank you. I do like the hair. If they're prescribing PCP, not sure they're a doctor. I almost got some awesome PCP. Where's Carlos to tell his story about the dentist he had that killed someone? I don't know, but I'm suddenly very interested. First time hearing PCP acronym. That's what everybody calls it, right? Primary care provider? Or do you just call it your primary? I heard in Jordan's stream, evidently you believe every scene in Twilight is iconic. Yeah, but listen. Jordan just happened to walk over every single time that there was an iconic scene happening, which was every moment. I say GD for General Doctor. What do you say for Dr. Pepper? Thank you. You give them valuable input for their business at the very least. I guess I wasn't a dick, but I was honest about how odd the whole thing was. I think, here's my guess. I don't think it was like full sketchy. I don't think they were gonna like kill me. I don't think they were trying to scam me. I just think that they started a doctor's office and will probably be fine eventually, but right now it is very weird and they're doing things weird for LA. You know, like there's too many other options for things to be like a little bit sketchy. I was trying to sign up for private healthcare insurance because my employer didn't provide it. I accidentally used a non-official website and my insurance rep was like, I will literally kill myself if you don't. That's basically what I should do. I should do that for primers. Guys, I will drive onto a median. I will do it. Speaking of things that are inconvenient, I have postponed my jury duty not once but twice. Turns out if you want to get out of jury duty, it's annoying and like you have to have like a pretty good legitimate reason. If you want to postpone it, easy. Literally just go on there, click. And they're like, all right, sure. KYM. This time, it's really rare that you're able to get an appointment so quickly, so maybe it's worth it. Well, maybe. Maybe I should just take, like, a buddy with me. One Medical. Their offices are really nice and never have to wait for a doctor. Will you message that to me? Because I really would like to go to a doctor that like every time I look on my insurance, I Google the address and they I'll look it up and I'm like, ugh. But sometimes it's fine inside, but take Caroline, she has nursing experience. She was nursing? But anyways, I will have jury duty in the foreseeable future, and I hope that I don't have to go. But, okay, another question for you. If they summoned me for jury duty, but they didn't use the correct last name, do I have to go? I know the answer is yes, but maybe it won't be. Yes. Fuck. I don't think I should have to. I think it's rude that they didn't get my name right. Here's the thing. When they summon you for jury duty, where are they summoning you from? Because my name is correct on Social Security. So where do they get the names of people who they're gonna summon? Please don't answer if it's not the answer I want to hear. Thanks. The DMV, it should be right there too. Facebook, don't have a Facebook. From Twitch, Sam Witch, they usually just go off DMV records. That's the thing though, is DMV records should be also correct. Voter registration. I feel like that should be correct. Maybe it's not. If it's not, does that mean I voted under the wrong last name? Oh, God. No, Social Security's right. Voter fraud. Uh-oh. Recount. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. All of Sam's votes. Guys, all of my votes that I put in the same election. No. That's why she didn't win, because all 10,000 of my fake votes didn't count. If you're sure it's correct, I don't know. It's super odd. My name was wrong for years. Like, literally, till I was 25, I got a driver's license with my name wrong. Damn. Voted for Joe Biden in the 2024 election 4 times. Does that mean your vote on the Streamer Awards didn't count too? Dang it. Guys, I could have been Rising Star. Dang it. DMV records and driver's license are separate. Used to work at a store that did auto tags and they would change names, but no one changed it in the records, only the license. Where... How do you change it then if you don't change it at the DMV? So I have to go to the DMV to get a driver's license, but then I also have to tell them to change my name. There's no... What? You show up for jury, you usually go to the jury services counter. Yeah, Google said that I just have to tell them when I show up to do everything for them. Here's the thing. I hope that I either don't have to go. I hope that they tell me to go, because I am 30. I have been summoned 4 times now, and I have never had to go. And I have only lived in LA for like not even 3 years now, and they already got me. They've already got me. I've been summoned so many times. Some people like don't get summoned until they're like in their 60s. So here's the thing is I hope I don't have to go, or I hope it's like something like crazy. Like I hope it's something that's like historical. How many people you found guilty so far? All of them. They're flirting. They just want to be in my DMs. The government wants to be in my DMs so bad. They're obsessed. They're like, hey, WYD, you up? Question mark? Hey. You're on Luigi's case? Where is he, where is his court case? Is it in Washington? Like, where is New York? Okay. Is it in the state that the crime took place in? Is that where it took place? I don't actually know if it took place in New York. I think so. Because that would be weird for them to take him outside of that. Boss threats, thank you. Fucking primer, let's go. Appreciate it. He was arrested in PA, but the crime happened in New York. Okay. Where the lawsuit was formed. Okay, got it. He was extradited. I don't know what that means, but I assume that means he was plucked and... It's a federal though, so it doesn't matter as much, but I don't know. I'm not even American. Huh. I keep thinking that he's like gone to court and then there's like another court and then there's another court. So like the last thing I heard was that they searched his bag like illegally. So like there's like a lot of like, can they even, I don't know. He didn't even do it. He was we were actually filming an episode of the podcast that didn't air because the cameras all caught on fire, but he was actually filming the podcast with us. Did you hear about the musical? Oh. Searched his bag and took it away for a while, then came back with a gun in it. Right, and there was like some body cam was on, or I don't even know. I was training him for how to drive a Zamboni. True, that also, same thing. Did you say you're 30 or in your 30s? I'm 29, so I'm in my 30s. I'll be 41 next week. Wonder if you can get jury duty responsibility removed by saying you're a streamer and told your chat you had jury duty and our influence. Oh, true. I can just say, I unfortunately will be live streaming it. And they'll be like, no, you can't do that. And I'll be like, no, but I have to. And they'll be like, you literally can't. It's illegal. And I'll be like, no, but I am going to. And then I'll be like, whatever the chat says is going to influence my vote. And they're going to be like, you literally, like, it's probably a federal crime. And I'll be like, already doing it. Yikes. Hair looks good on dark mode as well. Let's fucking go. Wait, that's huge for me. I was gonna ask. Diddy and SBF are in it too. Who's SBF? I'm trying to do the math and figure it out before I see it. Who's SBF? Fuck. Sam Bankman-Fried. I don't know who that is. Wait, who's that? Refuse to participate in a corrupt system that has different rules for the rich and the trash goes jury duty. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to. So maybe I'll show up. Wait, thoughts? What if I show up wearing the most obnoxious outfit? Like, dress like, Legally Blonde. And then they're like, yeah, no. You know what I mean? Like they're just like, because sometimes they'll send you home just because they just don't think the vibes are good. Yeah. MAGA hat, free OJ shirt, tattered jeans, flip-flops. Right. They'll be like, ooh, maybe not. I mean, what happens if you don't go to jury duty? I actually don't know. Let's look it up. What happens? I probably shouldn't have this Google search on my computer if you don't go to jury duty. Failing to attempt jury duty can result in legal consequences, including fines and potentially jail time. If you don't show up for your initial summons, the court will typically send a second summons, but if you still fail to appear, you could be held in contempt of court. What if I don't go and they end up giving me the charge that they give the person who was... Like, they double it and pass it to the next person, and that next person's me. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, exactly. The president is allowed to ignore courts. Why can't you? Wait, that's true. What if I just say no? What if I say no, thank you? What if I act like jury duty is like a privilege and I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Oh, no. It's okay. You know, it's kind of interesting. Like, jury duty is kind of like, it's kind of like conclave. And then I maybe will get kicked out. It's not like that at all. You're not in a state of post-nut clarity. You're always in a state of pre-goon delusion. Yeah. I don't think that I don't think that happened. If you get charged for not attending jury and then go to jury service at your own free trial. What if they put me... Okay, hear me out. They got my last name fucked up. What if they summon my correct last name on the jury for my court, for my bad last name to decide if I'm guilty of not showing up for jury duty? Thoughts? Can't you request to be excused because you're self-employed? No, you can request... So the reasons are like money. So like you can't request off because of work unless you have like a specific thing that is like going to take you out of the state or something. But you can request it because of money, if that makes sense. So like if jury duty is going to put you in a financial hardship because of it, then you can do that. Maze, thank you for the primer. Yeah, lost wages. It's like health, but then you have to specify who, and it has to be either you or somebody you're directly taking care of. Can't be a dog, turns out. It has to be loss of wages. You have to be out of the... you have to be out of the state, but like, I don't even know if that's a specific option. You can postpone it. Loss of stream wages. Well, then they ask you how much you make. So it's not just like, oh, I'm going to miss out on money. This is going to put me in a financial hardship, which is the fucked up part. So it's not just like I'll miss work. It's I'll miss work and I will not be able to pay rent. So I don't give a fuck about your work. You can just say you're a degenerate gambler. I think you can show up and say that you might be like swayed a certain way. Or there's a lot of things you can say when you show up. They just don't tell you what those are, obviously. But like you can show up and be like, oh yeah, like I think I know that guy. Or you can show up and be like, oh, I'm not fit to serve today or whatever. Or that's what I'm saying. If I wear like a really obnoxious outfit, they'll be like, no. Yeah, sweaty and nervous. Yeah, you can. It's kind of a weird one, but if you show up and you're just like I simply cannot sit in a room with that person, like they'll think you're an asshole. But I guess technically you could get off. I don't know. You could say ACAB. I should wear just an ACAB shirt. I saw that the host of Rotten Mango, Stephanie, went to the Diddy case. Sat in the courtroom because she's been doing a bunch of videos about that. Literally just said I'm racist and gets dismissed every time. It's kind of like it's a crazy thing to say. It's a bit privileged to say, but I guess technically, like, it would work. I think all cops are bad. They'll kick you out. Yeah. Her videos dancing are gross. Her videos dancing? I actually knew the person, but they sucked, so you lied, so you could be on the jury duty. Just watch them suffer. Yeah. They don't ask any questions when you show up for the first time. They only check hardships. You get dismissed after you're assigned a case. Maybe I'll show up really late. Yeah. You could get a felony? Oh, true. Wait, I'd be fine then. I last got dismissed because I said I don't think that jail time is a good way to deal with simple possession. Oh, so you could just go in biased, you know, like already before you even... I have a disability, eczema. Lactose intolerance. Can't serve. My mom got dismissed once for asking if she can Google things on her phone if she doesn't understand. What if I have an Apple Watch on? Are you allowed to go to jury doodle go to jury duty wearing an Apple Watch? Hi, Lena. I literally will tell them if I don't believe in the prison system as a whole. Jury doodle. Maybe I should just call it app jury doodle and they won't let me in. Hello, I'm here to serve on the jury doodle. And they're like, yeah, you gotta go home. We gotta get this girl out of here. I just dress like a quirky kindergarten teacher. I'm ready to serve on jury doodle. And they're like, ma'am, go home. Get in your magic school bus and get the fuck out of here. Go home immediately. The Mrs. Frizzle fit. Jury doodle. It's like some Ned Flanders ass bullshit. Jury duty, poop pants in courtroom. I wore my brown pants because I'm serving on jury duty. They're like, yeah, so we're actually just gonna take you out back and you're done. Just it's yeah. You said duty. Wait, every time they say duty, I just like lose it in the courtroom. They're like, get her out. Get her out. So this is actually your case. It's a surprise party, but for jury duty. Yeah, I don't know. What size hat would become so big that they would have to dismiss you? Yeah, how big? How big does your hat have to be where they would actually dismiss you from jury duty or tell you that you have to take it off? Like there is a limit. Like, let's be real. Like, there is a limit. There is definitely a size hat that they will no longer let you wear in court, but it's definitely not written anywhere. So then you could have a fuss about it. Can you even wear a hat at all? Jurors should not wear shorts, mini skirts, tank tops, flip-flops, or hats. What's gonna happen? Are my legs going to influence? This feels like school all over again. Are the lawyers going to get distracted by my shoulders? Oh, I'm sorry. Guilty because the lawyer couldn't pay attention because he was looking at my shoulders. Go in with Booba out. Damn it. That's not gonna work for me. Yeah, I could dress like technically dress code, but just promiscuous enough that they'd be like, ooh. What is my vagina on my shoulders? So you're not. So it says jurors should not. Doesn't say can't not, which would mean we could. Jurors can't not wear hats. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm a streamer. Yeah, to be honest with you, like if the information is presented to the court, which it wouldn't be because we're supposed to be anonymous, that I am a content creator, I, as somebody on the stand, would not want me on the jury. So I'm just saying, as a content creator, I would not want a content creator on the stand. So I don't know. Maybe that'll get me somewhere. During jury selection, they ask for your occupation. What's the most annoying way that I can present myself as a content creator? Like, I could say content creator. I think that in itself maybe is a little annoying. Streamer, I'm not really sure if that's more or less annoying. Influencer, wait. Live stream influencer and podcaster. What if I just put like my follow number, which is super annoying? I'll be like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer, influencer with a podcast, 89,000 followers. And they're gonna be like, get her out of here. Do you know what? No, I should just like, I'll be like, oh, you don't know? Like when they ask like who you are, like you don't know? Just say you can't guarantee. Yeah, that's true. I could be like, gosh, I'm so excited to be on this case because I am a live streamer and I talk about true crime all the time, and I'm gonna be so excited to go over this case afterwards. Ma'am, you can't do that. Come on. Please. Come on. Oh. I'm even going to give my stream a live update during recess. I'm a huge NCIS fan. I'm basically a lawyer. I've watched so much JCS, like I could run this thing. I will be live tweeting the case. It's just like somebody ran a red light. I'm like, well, he's touching his face. I'm pretty sure he's lying. Watched a lot of JCS. If you say I watch a lot of cases, I know we're joking, but like actually legitimately, if I was like, oh, I'm a live streamer and I watch true crime on my stream, I'm really excited to put what I've seen towards the jury. Like they actually legitimately would probably not want me on the case, and I wouldn't I could pretend that I'm serious about it. Desperately need you to follow your ancestral obligation to become a true crime podcast sicko. I mean, we're just one step away. He's using an advanced interrogation technique called lying a whole lot. According to my calculations, this man might have done it. But we don't know yet. You should do some police ride-alongs for content. That would be gas. I think I know a cop. He's a Twitch chatter. Wait, I could ask Bihar. If I can do a ride along, and then maybe he'll let me live stream it. Wait. We're so back. Someone clip this, he's gonna be so pissed. There's a non-zero chance that one person in this stream actually thinks that Bihar is a cop and is just like, I'm never gonna watch that guy's stream. Sam said it, I believe it, and I never lie. Because the internet never lies. There's definitely at least one person. Listen, this is the only time I'll ever say it. Bihar is not actually a cop, but it's really, really funny to make the jokes. So I don't actually want anybody to think that, but I want you guys all to pretend, because personally it's funny to me. Yeah. Can I get a poll in chat if you guys think he's guilty? I just like raise my hand. I'm like, actually, so according to Soup and Cookies, the defendant made a really great point, but she kind of thinks that the judge is looking extra cunty today, so therefore we're gonna go with whatever the judge thinks. Thank you. And they're like, no, the judge wants to hear what. Okay. So, Clown Mochi says that the defendant is slaying the Boots house down, and I don't know what that means, but I think that the record should show that. They're like, okay, what does this mean? I don't know. Personally, no idea. TTS is on. 777. It's just TTS going like, sorry. Can we take a recess? L underscore L underscore L underscore it's awesome. It's just the bzzz, bzzz. Sprinkler goes. Your Honor, can the jury have a recess? I have a hype train. Yo, Germa, thanks for the raid. Oh, sorry. Your Honor, my apologies.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30.
Sorry.
I'm not a big fan of
Sorry.
the government. 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
They're like, okay. Thanks for the 1776. Nothing, Your Honor. It's Your Honor, could the defendant say, yo, Cyril, thank you for the 1776. I feel like it would really help their case. Anonymous gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to he didn't do it? What? That alert in particular would be crazy. Jesus.
Shit, piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut.
And I've always said that. They're just like, God damn it, he's good. They just think that's the lawyer. You fake cough through that one. Sorry. Thanks for the 7 gifted. I appreciate it. God. Funny skit opportunity there. Some good laughs. Your Honor, my chat has brought up the concept of maybe a subathon to decide if they're guilty or innocent. Thoughts? I keep the money. I don't know. Let me know. 20 gifted and I yell objection. Can the jury collab? Wait. Guilty person says what? You just do a poll in chat to decide fate. God, there's so many bits there. So many bits. Jury and phase collab. Kind of seems like the defendant's phasing up right now, and that's not looking so great, but I don't know. Yo, thanks for the level 4 hype train. Sorry, Your Honor. My bad. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Can I have the defendant's Instagram?
I've been giggling like crazy during this night. Thank you.
Yeah, that one would go over real well. Swags, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ooh, sorry, Your Honor, excuse me. I'm gonna stay up the longest, the criminal or the judge? 100 days in the courtroom and you don't go to jail. How many followers does the defendant have? I have a Gamma segment to do. I have to do a sponsor. Hey guys, today's jurisdiction, I don't think jurisdiction is the right word, is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Kirby, thank you for— imagine getting the rare alert during court. Imagine. Why does she look like Girl Fry from Futurama? Okay, well now I have to Google that and I'm gonna be pissed off. Because I have red hair? Are you just saying because I have red hair I look like the guy in a... you couldn't even come up with a girl character with red hair? There's so many of them. Like, it's like there was only one redhead that you could think of. He has a girl version. Alright. I think, alright, I can see that. No, that's fair. Yeah. Preston, thank you for the resub. Would you guys believe me if I said I've never actually seen an episode of Futurama? Does that seem like you believe me or not so much? I've never seen it. There was just like, when I was younger, there was just too many, cartoon, like, Simpson adjacent shows, and so I picked The Simpsons, but it's old enough to where I could believe you haven't seen it, but it's so good. It was on, it was around, I just didn't ever watch it. I just caught up on the One Piece manga and it's absolutely peak. That's like a whole, just so much, a whole lot to have caught up on. Even now it holds up, really? Nope, never saw it. Probably won't, to be honest with you, but it did stand the test of time. There was a book. I remember I got this book from a garage sale once. And it was a book, it was like a comic book written by the guy who wrote The Simpsons. Let me see. Simpsons. Who's the guy? Like, Matt Groening. Okay. The Big Book of Hell. This book. I got this at a garage sale when I was a kid because I liked The Simpsons. And so this is by him. It's like a kind of like fucked up book. Like not something a kid should have read for sure. There was a lot of like nudity and jokes that were pretty, even at the time I could tell were like not jokes I should ever tell anybody that I read. Not a kid's book. For sure. I had it for years and I remember just being like reading it and being like, whoa, I probably shouldn't read this. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Wasn't the comic called Life is Hell? Yes. Yeah. Comics of the 60s. Yeah. No, I had it. It was a big book. It was a big book. And it was very interesting. It was an interesting book. Interesting book. Not a book for kids, for sure. I was a big fan of books when I was a kid. I remember going to Borders all the time. I went to Borders a lot. I would buy books at garage sales. I always had all kinds of like little novelty books, so like books that were like made about movies or like art books of things or like big comic books of comics, even if I had never wrote the comic or written the comic before. Yeah, I remember going to Borders. Like my mom would take me to Borders. She would take me to Borders and she would drop me off for like an hour. And it was awesome. Have you been to Powell's? Yeah, in Portland. Is there any Powell's outside of Portland? I know there's 2 in Portland. Are there any outside of Portland? Anytime I got a random book on shopping trip, it was the best day. Yeah. Yeah. I was 10ish, my grandpa gave me a book of jokes, and it was just the most racist shit you've ever heard. They even had different sections divided by race, ethnicity. It mysteriously disappeared, and I assume my mom threw it away. That's crazy. I remember I had a book, and this probably was a thing that was more common back then, but it was a book of addresses to write celebrities. And the book was like pretty thick. Like it was like, you know, it was a pretty thick book, but you would go through and you would look for your favorite celebrity and it would give you an address. And that was the address that you could write to send them fan mail. And I thought that this was like a coveted, like I had the only copy of it and I would take it to school and I would be like, guys, I got the stuff. Like, you want to know where to write so-and-so? Like, let me show you. Like, I thought I had secret information that nobody else had. I wrote Jim Carrey because he was my favorite as a kid. And it was so weird. I wrote a letter to him. And then like a year later, I got a letter back and I was like, whoa. And basically it was a signed photo of him and it just said like, spank you very much. And I don't even know if there was a letter with it, and I don't know if it was actually signed or if it was just a copy. But wherever I sent that to was sending things back. So I still don't know. Like where it got sent to, and I don't know if it was an address where they just would take letters from people and then just immediately spit back out a copy of a picture of him with the signature. I remember like I would look at it all the time and try to figure out if it was actually Sharpied or if it was just a copy. I still don't know, and I don't know if I have it. I might still have it. I know where it would be if I still have it. But yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know what that was. But I remember I was in the driveway when I was a kid. I was in the driveway. We had a big gravel driveway. And I remember my mom walking out of the house with a big manila envelope. You know, the ones that have the metal things that like go like this, like go through the hole and then fold out. And she was like, there's a envelope for you from the mail. And I was like, huh? Like, I'm 10 at the time. I'm like, who the fuck is sending me mail? And I don't know what the return address was. Do you think my parents did it? Wait a minute. No, maybe not though. Maybe not. Did they mail the letter? Yeah, they mailed it. But it was like so long later. Yeah, it was so much later. And like, I feel like they would have told me eventually. Maybe he had some fans that they had a long backlog. Yeah, I do think it was sent back in the mail. I think that it was an actual address because I got it out of the book. And then I think that they were just sending every letter they got. They were just sending back, like, I don't think he actually signed it. I think he signed one and then they made copies of it. I could probably go get it. I think I know where it is. If it took me 5 minutes to go get it, but I came back without it, would it be worth waiting for? I know exactly where that box is in my shed, because I have a big box of like stuff that is like paper memory stuff. I'll go get it. If it's out there. If it's not where I'm thinking it is, I don't have it anymore. I'll go check. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I didn't find it. I did not find it. I'm gonna just start with that. But I found some other stuff to compensate because I didn't find it. So I have a big cardboard box that's full of everything that I've ever gotten that's been like nostalgic to me from like when I was as young as I can remember to like now. And one day I'll go through it and I'll show you guys stuff. There's like old pictures, old notes from my friends. Like we looked at it on stream once, but I have to go through it because there's so much doxing stuff. But one thing I found, which I think is funny, is I told this story on stream a little bit ago. I was a huge Olin Rogers fan, and I bought his merch once and I saved the packaging. So this is the packaging from Olin Rogers merch that I bought back in the day. Like I saved everything. So when I'm saying that there's stuff, there's so much stuff. So I brought that. Here's a picture of me with a fish, 2 fish when I was a kid. Okay, I was just looking at my shirt. Yeah. So, anyways, classic me with a fish. Oops. Here's a picture of me. So I did dance team and we had to dress up very interestingly. There's a picture of me dressed up in my dance team outfit. So that was embarrassing. This is cool since this is a what do you call it? The cameras that like old cameras they had to take to like the place. This was taken in 2009. I'm just looking for any like doxing shit. This is a picture of me with some of my friends in 2009. I was like 14. Interesting photo. I thought it was, but it's not really. Here is a picture. I have to fold it a little bit. Here is a picture of me and my friends at a school dance. This was like middle school, like a middle school dance. Slang. Too small, I don't think. That one I think I've already. And then there's some like these are old pics. Like really old pics. This is a picture of my dad when he was probably my age, which is so weird. This thing is so old. Was that the dog who ate gravel? No, that dog was perfect. That was my childhood dog. And he was, he would follow me around when I was a baby and, like, herd me. Here's a picture of Mom Witch. It's kind of like a faded picture. I think my mom was, like, pregnant with me in that photo. Yeah. There's a bunch more pictures out there and stuff, but I just have to go through them and like look at them and stuff. Old pictures are crazy. Crazy. Good stuff though. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, when I look at old pictures of my mom, I definitely see I look a lot like my mom. I think I have like bits and pieces that I look like my dad, like specific features, but I think overall I look more similar to my mom. I look similar enough to my mom that when I look in the mirror I see my mom. And I don't like to go too blonde. My mom is wonderful and beautiful. If I start to go too blonde, I start to see my mom in the mirror instead of myself. So, because my mom was always really blonde when I was a kid. So if I go too blonde, I'm like, that doesn't look like me. That looks like my mom. Yeah. Photo albums, but the colors fade from it. If I could go back and tell you it ends, I would have done it. That's how I am with my dad, literally a carbon copy. Yeah, it's very, very interesting how that happens over time. Nothing wrong with wanting a unique identity. That's not an insult. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. It's like you know, it's like I love my mom. It's like I like my mom to be my mom. Dominic Fike lyrics. Oh, got it. Didn't he cheat on Hunter Schafer? Biggest L. Biggest L. I don't think I look like either of my parents very much. I don't think I look like my extended family at all. Like, you know how sometimes you'll have like that one random uncle that is like, whoa, like they, like how the genes will kind of just like skip around. There's nobody in my family other than like my mom and like kind of my dad that I think I look like at all. You think twins have that problem? You know what? I don't know. I would speculate no, because that's how it always was your whole life. So when you look in the mirror, of course you're going to see your twin, but that's how it always was. You know, it's not like a sometimes thing. It's like it's like part of like your identity very much is like that you have a twin. Really depends on the twins from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know people that are twins that are like don't look similar at all. I mean, not just fraternal, but just straight up don't even look similar at all. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I wish I could find, you know, I'm still not convinced that Jim Carrey picture's not out there. The fact that it's not out there makes me think that it's either gone, like it must have gotten damaged. I think it's out there. There's a lot of folders. There's a lot of envelopes. There's a lot of like I have folders full of stuff. Like there is so much stuff out there that like I'm not convinced it's not out there, but I just couldn't find it. What is that link? I don't want to click on it. What is it? Jim Carrey is still out there. Try again. Did you guys do a gamba? Is that why? Is that why? Are we trying to get our points back? I ain't saying nothing. Ain't saying nothing. I'm trying to find that link. I lost it now. Yes! That's the exact same thing. That is what I have. And like same everything. Exact same one. That's what I got. So I think that they were sending them out like if you emailed or if you mailed a letter to this address, they would send you that back. Even at 160p, slay. Yeah, his headshot with the printed signature, right? Which as a kid I thought it was an actual signature. especially, you know what I would always say too? This is so stupid, but like the J kind of goes off of the picture onto the white part. So I was like, of course it's a signature because it goes off of the photo. Like I was like 10, you know? He spanked others too? Yeah. Damn. No, that's exactly what I have. Have, I don't know. And I, as a kid, see, that's why I don't think it was my parents. I don't think they did it. I think it was genuinely like a thing. I thought I was unique. I wonder what the address was to send it to then. It had to have been like 05-ish. I don't know. Thank you. Celebs would hire people to handle fan mail for them. Yeah, which, you know, is kind of interesting. Like, I wonder how often celebrities get fan mail. Like, now it's like people tweeting at them and stuff, but like, how often do they get letters? A lot? Yeah, but well, you'd have to give it to them in person. Like, can you send, like, if I wanted to send and also, it's different now. Like, if you're a celebrity in 2005 and you get fan mail, that's like so normal. If you get a letter, a handwritten letter in 2025, it's not gonna be weird inherently, but it might be weirder. Like I would lean more towards it maybe being weird. You know what I mean? They probably do and get mad that people have their address. Well, yeah, probably. So you never turn around. Dear Slim, I've been writing, but you still ain't calling. I don't know. It feels more intimate. Yeah, and like nowadays, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who knows? If they have a like, if you have a PO box that's specifically for people to send you fan mail, I think that's fine and it won't be weird. If you're a celebrity, like an A-list celebrity who does not have a PO box, and a fan letter finds you, I don't know. Like, maybe it leans more towards weird. But if somebody sees you, like, say you're doing like a pop-up or some sort of like something, and a fan hands you a letter in person, like, that's probably not weird. I don't know. I think now it just depends on the context of how you're given the letter. They have like Star Tours in LA where they dox all the celebrities. Yeah, but I bet that you can appeal to have them stop. I don't know. A lot of I went on one of those. Me and Scootish did, and most of the houses they showed us were where people used to live. Very few of them were where people currently live. Like, they would show you historically so and so lived there. This house used to be so and so. Most of them were not current. They would say, oh, I see so-and-so walking around here sometimes. And you know what's funny is they'll be like, oh, my friend, like when we did it, there was like, they would be like, oh, I saw Tom Hanks. It wasn't Tom Hanks. Oh, I see Tom Hanks walking up and down this street all the time. He must live nearby. I don't know. You know, it's like, I don't know. Super haunted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like super A-list celebrities probably have someone that manages that fan mail too. Yeah, you'd think. That's why they live in gated communities, right? It's weird out there. It's weird out there. If I saw you in public, would you sign my shirt? What if I don't have a pen? What if I don't have a pen? Then what? Sign it in blood. What if I sneeze on it? What if I just sneeze on, like, the sleeve? Like, sorry, I don't have a pen. I'll sneeze on it. What if I just wipe my little Dorito fingers? What if I'm eating Doritos? If I saw you in public, would you give me $5? No, but I could ask you for $5. Do not ask for an autograph. She will steal your Sharpie. No, probably. That sounds like... I think that if somebody approached me to sign something and they had a Sharpie, there's an 100% chance that I would be like caught off guard enough that I would take the Sharpie because I would be like, you know. Were you a lighter thief in your stoner days? No, I don't think so. Mostly because it would be at somebody's house. This would be here would have given you $5 and do it all the time. Yeah, if you see me in person, give me $5 and then just unsub for that month. You still have to watch ads, but vouch system. I see Leah Michelle and I just know it's gonna be something. Leah Michelle says her house became stop on Hollywood tragedy bus after Corey Monteith's death. Eerie music would be playing from the tour bus, and there I was, just at home. Ugh. That's crazy. Crazy. Says he will give you $5 if you meet him in public. I think, that... Does he just carry around $5 bills? Does he just have... I mean, like, I don't usually carry cash around with me. Apparently. Wait, that's sick. I mean, I guess if he doesn't have to pay for haircuts, he might just have, like, a bunch of money on him. Which is chill. That's cool. I get behind it. Sure. Like, whatever. I mean, like, I can't give you guys $5 because I'm spending so much money on all of my fancy hair dyeing time, you know? Like, God, this, I mean, ugh, goodness gracious. Okay. Guys, it's late. We talked so much today. Can you pay for all of us to go platinum blonde? I've always wondered if I wanted to go platinum blonde, if I actually could. Like, I don't know if my hair would do it. My hair lightens up pretty quickly, and then it has like a ceiling where I just can't get it past that. It would be wild. I think if I had even really healthy platinum blonde hair that was toned nicely, I think that I could look okay with platinum blonde, but the likelihood of it being fried, uneven, and untoned is much more likely, and therefore I don't think I could rock it. I couldn't rock platinum blonde hair, not because I don't think it would look good. I think it'd be okay. I think I just would not maintenance in the way that it needs, and it would be a waste. Why don't you get a wig to see? Because the thing about wigs is, like, if you get a really, really, really expensive, nice platinum wig, you can see, but chances are you're going to get, like, a really cheap, like, Party City wig, and then, of course, you're not going to like it because it's a cheap wig. When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Top 3 other streamers' haircuts. I like can't think of any streamers' haircuts. I'm trying to think which streamers have the best hair. Which streamers have the best hair? It's gotta be, Will's gotta be up there, right? He's got pretty good hair. He's also, I think, had the most variety of hair that I've seen since I've been a streamer. Northern Lion. Ray has good hair. Caroline has really good hair when it's not being combed out in chunks. Yeah. Ludwig's pretty iconic. Doesn't he have like a buzz cut? Senna's got good hair. I love her hair curly too. It looks really nice. S-Fan's got good hair. I'm trying to think who has like really, just like really great hair. Who has fun hair? Peach has good hair. Who has like fun hair? Like which streamers have like fun? Like Lily has like pink hair, right? Riot Software has got good hair. I'm trying to think of streamers that have like fun hair right now. Office Drummer. I didn't meet him, but I saw him last night. Yeah, Sears usually got fun hair. Yeah, Emma's got really great hair. Will you update your Twitch photo if you go with a different hair for a while? Yeah, probably. I've thought about updating my Twitch photo because that one's so old, but the thing is like, if you go down the sidebar, you know what your streamer's profile picture looks like, and if you change it, I think it would hurt your viewership for like a day or two, maybe even a week. I do. Like, I think it would hurt. Eventually you'd figure it out, but yeah. Are you just jealous? Will coming at his Ginger King crown? Does Will have red hair? I guess it's kind of like auburny, maybe? I thought they were offline. Yeah, no, there's not very few things that I'll definitively say are a bad idea. I do think a black and white Twitch profile photo is a bad idea because that's what your picture does when you're offline. Like, unless you have like a border around it, like I do think that is a bad idea. He claims red hair status. Yeah, I think his hair. I think I just didn't really ever like think about it. Depends. I could see it permanently damage a channel if you change it just a bit in brand. I mean, the reason I made the background that color is so that it stands out. Like, I don't know. I think if I were to change it, I would want to change it to something sillier because I do think that picture is a little bit like a little too like how would I describe it? It's a little bit too professional. I don't know. Like I think I'm a little bit more scuffed, and I think I'm a little bit. It's like it's kind of like corporate influencer. You know, like corporate influencer. Like there's a difference between influencer and there's a difference between like corporate influencer. Like, you know, when you see a profile photo and then you go look at their follower count and then you're like, I'm pretty sure that half of these are bot because not a singular person that I follow follows them, but there's like a ton. It's kind of what it's giving a little bit. Yeah. You in a bunny costume? I do like the bunny costume photo. Also, that's the one that Twitch uses for things. So there was one thing that I was in. I think it was when me and Caroline did the Super Bowl thing. They were like, "Oh, which photo do you want us to use?" And so I sent them a photo of me, like a normal photo of me, and they were like, "Cool." And then they used the bunny photo. And I was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm not mad. It's a funny photo. I'm okay with it." Like, pop off. Whoever, you know what? I respect it. Whoever did that, I respect it. Slay. If it's on stream, it's fair game. Sure. DJ Clancy still mad about that song. Yeah, right. All right, let's play. You want to play some? There's a couple of itch.io weird ones. Everyone's photo is random if you look. Yeah. guys, I'm texting your moms to wish her a happy Mother's Day. Video games. Or we could all sit here in silence. Or we could play Minecraft. But I think that the indie games are most people's favorites. Minecraft's fun, but if we started a hardcore run, I don't know how that would go. Or no, that would be terrible. Brody, you have to play Scrando watches Peanut. Scrando edits for the podcast, and he picked Tarkov back up. So if you want a Tarkov buddy to teach you how to actually play the game. Let's ride. Indie games in Minecraft or Minecraft and indie games? Yeah, true. Alright, there's one called The Midnight Postman, which is like at the top of the list. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we will game it up. So, hold on to each other's butts. So, me and Brody got donuts while he was here, and one of the donuts is shaped like a joint. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like, it's a joint shaped one. It's literally, I don't remember what it's called. It's from Voodoo. It's supposed to look like a joint. It's like, I don't know what's in it or on it. Smoking that shit made Krispy Kreme. Just a little something to take the edge off, you know? If it doesn't have weed in it, that's disappointing. I don't think it does. It doesn't have anything in it. Can you imagine, though, if I just got stoned? I will one day do a stream that is, like, me being stoned and trying to do something. I just don't know what yet. Don't know what yet. Alright. This game's called Midnight Postman. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. You guys remember that vine? You should try to keep it a secret and then reveal it a week later. Wait, I already forgot what I was talking about. Let me know. Minecraft hardcore run someday. I know! No, I actually did want to do both, but I couldn't shut the fuck up. We can do both of them. Or we can do Minecraft, like, so soon. So soon. So down. I think what I might do instead of doing better Minecraft is I might like make my own mod pack for Minecraft Hardcore. So I'll like add quality of life ones that I really like and maybe like biomes of plenty and then like a couple other fun ones. So it's like a combination of like new stuff that you guys haven't seen, but nothing that's gonna just like fully throw me for a loop, you know? Is the game gonna load or are we just gonna go fuck ourselves? What's going on? Hi. There we go. Vanilla Plus. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, scary game time. And we have our two options are this and then also this. And I'm not sure which one does what. I'm gonna hit the top one. Hoping that starts the game. We're off to a great start here. And they're leaving us in suspense. Maybe that was the whole game. Maybe I clicked the wrong choice. Wow. Wait. It's like I could close the game out and then restart it, but then also, what if it just starts right now? You know what this game actually does? It's forcing me to look at myself in the reflection of my monitor, which truly is the scariest thing it could have showed me. Okay, great. So we're gonna just do that one again. Second time's charm. Come on, Lemmy. Oh, wait a minute. We have buttons. Hold on. Big for us. But do we get a game? The anticipation is killing me. No! Surely third time's the charm though, right? Here's what I'm not gonna do this time. I'm not gonna click off. Last time I clicked off to close the little like file. We're gonna not click off the game. We're gonna press play, and then we're gonna just not click off the game. Okay. And let there be game. It's cold tonight. Wait, I have a cigarette. Why do I keep this up? Another long shift ahead. I barely notice how I go through a whole pack of cigs every day. Well, I can understand it. Oh, time to go. They keep edging us with like maybe the game starting, but then we have more dialogue that's okay. Oh, okay, and we blinked and we're down here. Alrighty. We're so back. Once I dreamed of being a rock star. Now I'm just delivering packages to survive. Oh, great. I'm angsty, crisis guy. If only I could find 1,000,000 yen on the street. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Or win the lottery. Okay. So are we gonna go try to do the lottery? Ah, Saito-kan, you're here. You're right on time. Evening, Hirano-san. What's the task tonight? As always, take these packages and deliver it to our customers. The address is Hashimoto Dori 11. Exit the store, turn right, then no need. I know the town. Ask about the package, the customer's extra payment. Customer. Are you sure the customer is home this late? They're always home. These people don't go out much. Like us. Fine. Do I need to say anything? No, no need. They'll know it's from us. Got it. I'll be back soon. Take care, Saito-kan. Don't keep them... Okay. That's so weird. So I'm just gonna show up to an address and I'm gonna drop a package off and then I'm gonna say nothing and they're gonna allegedly just know that it was from me. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he didn't give me clarification. Wrong direction. I need to turn back. Okay. So I just drop off an unmarked bag and everything's chill and he knows that it's me and I also can't run, which is gonna extend the game 3 times longer than it actually is. Can't go that way. Alright, I'm gonna go the long way. I fear that is Austin show. The guy in there? A cashier by day, a courier by night. What a life. Dude, I am depressed. And slow. Why do people have to work? I'm just a grumbling guy. No other creature on Earth needs to earn money to survive. Okay, well, no other creature on Earth has, donut shops that deliver at 2 in the morning, so... Get it together, man. Some people actually enjoy their jobs. Cringe. Strange people. Cringe. Is that a cheetah? Meow. Always pet the cat. Anyways, I'm here. Time to knock. Good evening, sir. This is for you. You're late. I ordered it hours ago. Sorry about that. I came from just immediately down the street, so you could have walked literally 10 seconds and bought it yourself, but you know, sorry, stopped for a cat. I found a stray cat on the way, so I stopped to pet it for a bit. That's your excuse? This isn't the first time you've been late. I understand. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. You better. I'm not paying for cold food. It's not food, sir. Just the package you ordered. That's not the point. Just don't waste my time next time. Where did he go? I have so many questions. And all of them are... Say that like that. Weird. Some people are just impossible to please. I'm not paying for cold food. Well, you're not actually paying for food. Is it even possible to make everyone happy? Girl, I don't know. No matter what you do, someone will find a reason to hate you. See, here's the thing. I can basically see this guy's house from halfway to where I'm going. I don't know. I just hope Hirano-san doesn't get disappointed in me. Lately, he's the only person I really talk to. Ugh. Oh, she's sleeping. She's such a sleepy girl. We took her to a couple places yesterday, and it's so hot the last couple days, and she was so tired. So tired and hot. You guys said that this is Austin show? It's because he's wearing a suit and has, like, done hair? Rana-san, I'm back from the delivery. How'd it go? Everything alright? It was fine. The customer wasn't happy about the wait. Don't worry about the delay. We're short-staffed anyways. Yeah, it's just me. Here's another one. The address has Hashimoto Dori 4. Okay, got it. See you soon. The sport jacket is size too big for him. Oh. Understood. That's so Austin show-coded. You guys can't see somebody who's wearing a tailored suit with nice hair and just assume... You take that scooter? Great question. What about that bike? It's not tailored, though. I know her. She asks for deliveries to her backyard. Well, you shouldn't just go telling everybody in the neighborhood that. Translate photo. I don't want to install something. I just want to Google Translate image. Choose a file. Take photo. I translated it into French. I want it to be into English. Why does it think that it's French? It's not French. Why did it translate? It translated... It's not French. Detect... Have you ever dreamed about this guy? No. Have you guys ever dreamed about that guy? Guys, I had an Inception dream. So I had a dream, not last night, but the night before, that they had to cut my arm off. And I'm pretty sure I know why I had that dream. Anyways, so they put me under anesthesia because they had to amputate my arm. And while I was under anesthesia... Brody was able to text me, like, he was able to text me in my dream world how the surgery was going. So I was, in my dream, I was under anesthesia, so I was like 2 layers deep. So then he gave me a text that was like, hey, surgery went well, they're gonna wake you up in a little bit. And I was like, okay, cool. So then I went about my dream world, waiting to be woken up in my dream world. And I was like, I didn't even know that that was possible. I thought that that was like a thing that couldn't actually happen. Oh, there we go. She's always busy. What's she doing? What's she up to? Right or left arm? Right arm. And I remember after I woke up from my surgery, I went home and I sat at my computer and then I started crying because I realized I couldn't play video games with my mouse. And then I woke up. I was like, damn. I remember crying because I was like, I can't use my mouse. And then I started brainstorming accessibility options for gaming without a mouse. And that's when I woke up. And my thought was, oh, I'll just get a trackpad for my foot. And I was like, wait, that actually seems like that would work really good. Like, I could get a trackpad for my right foot, and then I could just, you know, and I was like, that kind of seems sick. Actually, wait, like, I kind of feel like that might be all right. Like, take this to the house at the end of the neighborhood. The address is Hashimoto Dori 23. All right, heading there now. See you shortly. He doesn't even, there wasn't even any, like, formalities at that point. He just told me what to do. Can I have this? No. Oh. Okay. I'll go that way. Or a DDR pad. Or a DDR pad. Truly. I keep hearing, I think it's noises in the game, but I keep thinking Oki's licking. Do I even have a dream anymore, or just a routine? Kind of seems like I just have a routine, big dog. If I vanished, how long until anyone noticed? Oh no. No, man. You don't think like that. You have to love your paper bag delivering job. You think of all the exercise you're getting. Think of all the fresh air. All we have to do is walk up and down this one street. Maybe I'm already a ghost. No, no! Get off the railroad tracks! No! No! Don't do it. Nights like these make me wonder if I even can read the captions fast enough before they go away. Really makes you wonder. Everybody's got a freaking Vespa. Oh! Is that... I clicked this right when that noise happened, and I don't know if the noise was that, or if it's something that just coincidentally happened at the game at the same time. Is that supposed to be like creepy string sounds? Oh, look, another cat. Oh, it's you again. Never been to this address before. It's just like creepy strings. I usually deliver to the same houses every night. How small is this town? What are we delivering? Hello? Hello? Come on. In? Hello? I should just go back to the store. Person gonna be behind me when I turn around. Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I was right, but not... I was right. Sorry for making you wait. Didn't hear you knocking. Cold night to be standing out here, huh? It's a part of the job. I feel bad. You must be freezing. Come in, warm up a bit. Just need to drop this off, then I'm gone. Let me get you some tea. It's the least I can do. Accept, decline, or hesitate. See, hesitate is an interesting option, so I'm gonna click that one. I should get going. I'm in a hurry. Hurry to what? An empty street and silence? Fine. Maybe you're right. Come on in! Okay, well I guess we're going in. I feel like I was always gonna go in. Like, I feel like it wasn't really an option. Sorry again for making you wait in the cold. You said your name was Saito, right? Yeah. I'm Oka. Don't think we met. I drink tea with my eyes closed. My eye. I have one eye. I'm a cyclops. I wasn't going bald after all? No. I'm not built like a pancake. This job doesn't leave much room for a break, does it? Not really. You wake up tired, you come home tired. Between that, people barely look at you. Like I'm invisible, just deliver stuff, nod politely, and leave. He really understands me. He is stanced. He's serving. Who is this diva? Have you ever asked yourself why you keep doing it? Every night. And what keeps you going? Habit. Fear. Rent. That is not living. What else is there? Something better, but it doesn't come to you. You have to take the first step. So, you sound like you've done it. I have. And I'm offering you... Spin. The same chance. Take my number. Wait. There's a pen behind you. Okay. He's like, do you want to drive a Maserati? Well, all you have to do... And that's how it happens. Don't fuck with the boss babes. They will hit you with a pan over the head. Local postman missing during a night shift. Police investigating. Wow, okay. Well, that sucks. There's no way that the game is you walk to the end of the street and then they kill you with a pan. There's no way. Ending 1 of 1. Why even put 1 of 1? Why would you put 1 of 1? As if you're pretending like there's other options. It's like Tetris has more endings. It's 1 of 2. You win or you lose. And actually, you can't ever win Tetris. Isn't that kind of crazy? You can't win at Tetris. You just go until you lose. You can? Is there like a high score that's... I thought Tetris is just you keep going and going and going and then you... You just delay the inevitable. Tetris ending 1 of 1. A kid won recently. What? The game eventually resets. Which version of the game? Alright, well that was that. Honestly, W game. The NES version. Okay, so like OG Tetris, you can win. What did it reset at? Does anybody know? Oh my god, the chills. So I wonder how long that took him. It had to have taken him like hours. And did he know that there was a final score, or did it just keep going forever? Summoning Salt video about it is crazy. 2 hours. He streamed it. Whoa! Maybe I could beat Tetris. I couldn't. I probably could. But I don't want to. It's just simply... It's too much. Tetris 40 lines in... What? How does your brain even process that? That's not a person playing that, surely.
Tetris has officially been broken. 13-year-old prodigy Blue Scooty has done
Bro,
something
he's
that only
13?
an AI can do in an original game of NES Tetris. This game you're about to watch alone is not only a first, but it also breaks world records in what has to be the most impressive display of skill, endurance, and mental fortitude.
This is spot.
We'll also be interviewing Blue Scooty at the end of the game to get his thoughts on it. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed the game, and I'll see you towards the end.
We're not gonna watch the whole thing, clearly, but... Level 90... Level... Oh, okay, so it was level 155?
I can't freaking do it.
Level 152. He's the LeBron of Tetris. Bro, imagine like you go to school and you're like, hey guys, I beat Tetris, and everybody's like, alright, hop on Fortnite. Level... There's like 2 levels here, I don't get it. Oh, he's sweaty. Palms are sweaty right now.
I missed it.
Girl, he's ripping.
Oh my god.
Surely it's gonna reset at any point.
Please crash.
Okay, so he knows like around at this point is when the game will crash. Because he's got, it's the score has like...
Oh my god!
He did it!
Oh my god!
That's crazy.
Yes! Oh my god!
He beat,
Oh my god!
he beat Tetris. What the fuck? And so that's like never been done before? Like this is the first time it's ever been, surely it's been, really? First time by a human? What? Really? That's surprising that like, I mean, it's a huge feat, but it's surprising that it didn't happen a long time ago, you know? Because people will go crazy for that kind of shit, you know? It's impossible until they figured out a new tapping tech. Wow, the Summoning Salt vid on this is really good. I actually have never watched a full Summoning Salt video. I don't think I've ever been passionate enough about any speedruns to want to watch one. You should look out how they're actually using the controller. So it's not just the score, it's like some specific thing that he's doing. Extra taps. It's so hard because it's not game-wise. It's how fast you can press the buttons for 2 hours and not messing up. There's a tapping method? Huh. Imagine peaking at 13. I don't know, dude. There could be more. You never know. You never know. Wow. But can he do it again? I wonder if it would even be like fun, or if at that point it's like, okay, I did it. Next thing. All right, next thing. Tetris 2. We gotta drop Tetris 2 so we can 100% it. That is wild and crazy. That is wild and crazy. I love that. I love that. All right, let's find another indie horror. Cursed Garden. We didn't play that one. You want to hear something? Hot take. The Boba Tea Shop game was pretty good. It was a good game. It wasn't a bad game by any means. I think it was a good game. It's kind of gone like moderately mainstream as far as like streamers go, which is really surprising to me because of all of like the indie horrors that we play. I'm surprised that that one has gone as mainstream. Yeah, I saw Ray playing it. I know Cinna played it. Like, I think Squeaks played it. So it's like people who don't usually play like the indie deep cut ones are playing it, which is surprising because it's a good game, but like there's so many indie weird ones that we've played that were like just fucking bangers. And those ones don't get as much love, you know? I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, like, I hope that it continues. Here's the thing. If more streamers play indie horror games like this, like what we've been doing, developers will be rewarded and probably more driven to want to make more games, you know, and they also get showcased more. So when larger streamers play games like that, it's really exciting because then it's kind of like, it just puts a spotlight on more games, you know? Have we done Midnight Walk? No, we haven't done it. I've watched a couple streamers play it. It looks really cute. I kind of don't want to stream it. Like, it looks cute and cool, and interesting, but not as exciting because it seems like it's a very VR oriented game. I'm gonna play this one because it's this one is like the spider game. Bug. Yeah, it's meant to be a VR game, which is like, okay. The boba aspect? Yeah, maybe. Incentive to make good indie games, like incentive to do the best devs can if they think streamers might play the market. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It, like, I'm sure they do it for the love of the game, but also the concept of, you know, streamers playing their game is really exciting because I think watching somebody play your game live in front of like thousands of viewers is probably just like really cool. And I think that they probably will be more motivated to make more. And it's just, I don't know. Everybody wins. It's kind of like how monopolies are bad. Same with like gaming stuff, you know? It's like everybody wins if there's just more good stuff. And I also just think indie devs make better shit than AAA games a lot of times now. It's, you know what I mean? It's just too good. They will add random codes so dicks and boob appear randomly on stream in hopes of banning streamers. Yeah, but those games will get like filtered out really quickly. I don't really think that's gonna be a problem. Also, you can filter out adult content games on itch. Okay, music box. Okay. Chill. Chill. Check out the park. Can I have this hatchet? No. Okay. I love when games add random ass filters. Like why is everything chromatic aberration? Like, am I stoned? Am I high? Where does this ladder go? Why does my bed look like that? Where do I poop? Is it, and do I sit on this hay bale and poop? Do I have to poop in the dumpster? Like, what's happening? Check out the park, 1 of 4. Okay, perfect. So this is the 1 of 4 parks for me to check out. Alright. You know, let's go right. Let's check out the right park. It looks like there's somebody over here. This music reminds me of, like, Doom 1. Hey there, mister. Why are you waiting alone in this place? I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Alone at night. I'm waiting for my girlfriend at this park alone. Alright. Is this, maybe your girlfriend's over here? Hey, are any of you that guy's girlfriend over there?
Clover every single day to see an apple plus a sandwich, some carrot sticks and cheese. When my friends see it, they always hope it comes in 3s. It's a lucky dip that keeps my hunger at bay. It's my 4-leafed clover. Every single day, Monday through to Friday, my lunchbox steals the show with each delightful bite and sip.
Look at this crazy person dancing.
Will it be the same tomorrow? It's a lucky dip that keeps my hunger at bay. It's my 4-leaf clover every single day. Monday through to Friday, my lunchbox steals the show with each delightful bite and sip. Will it be the same tomorrow?
Okay, get it, Arkansas. Can I talk to
It's a
him?
lucky dip
It's a
that keeps my hunger at bay.
Okay. Okay, white boy. It's very clearly queso. Yeah. Lucky dip. Yep. Man, alright. There's a couple guys being dudes. Okay, who's this? Go to bed. Is this Edward Cullen asleep on a bench? Alright, big fella. Alright, I did my little lap around the park. Big news. Headed home now to my cabin with no bathroom. Did that guy's girlfriend ever show up? I feel like maybe that's something we should think about more. Like, is he still waiting for his girlfriend? Do we need to check on her? Is she somewhere? That's why you went to the park. To check for that guy's girlfriend? Alright, go to bed now on my mattress. No sheets. Check out the park, okay? Oh no! It's your turn. Because you don't have a bathroom? Oh. It's my turn, what? Mom said it's my turn. You get to be the murderer? Yeah. Mom said it's my turn to be the murderer. So... I'm gonna do the same lap I did last time. Alright. I guess I'll write the next Scream movie. Intro. I don't want to write a movie. I can't do it. It's too much pressure. I don't want to do it. Intro. A dark room. Suddenly, a scream. Everyone in the room. Oh my god, is that Scream? Title. Scream. 5? Question mark? Next scene. They're at a park. There's a guy laying on the ground. He's covered in blood. There's 2 people looking over him. It's nighttime. There's another guy standing kind of a little bit away, looking, but not helping, but he's standing there. Roll credits. Oh my god, they killed Queso. No, and his eyes are open, and his hands are in his pockets. He's so chill. Wait, why is he so chill? Officer, what happened? This person died under mysterious circumstances. Do you know anything about the murder? I don't know anything. Not only do I not know anything about the murder, I don't know anything at all. They didn't give voice lines to everybody. They just gave voice lines to one out of some of the characters. He chilled so hard, he died. Kinda just looks like he slipped in like a bunch of chili. And now he's just chillin'. Chili. Welcome to Chili's. They stopped the funky white boy music. No, not the AI jammies. No. Oh no, is this person on the bench also dead? Or are they the killer? We'll never know. He pulled a Kevin, but he got too embarrassed to get up. He's like, oh no, I died. They're also dead. Allegedly, I mean, there's no proof. Yeah, he's got covered in blood. Yeah, he's got a knife through his chest. Some people are just quirky. This is my house. Time to go to bed. 3:36. Okay. Oh no, somebody chopped down my door while I was sleeping and put a... Is that Queso's head? Oh my god. And they moved all of the furniture. Why did they do that? And they put up invisible barriers. No! How hard do you think it would be for me to get past these invisible barriers and glitch myself out of the game? I thought it was our turn. Yeah, see? That's the thing. Oh. A roast beef, a chicken, a pizza. Oh no. Wait, that's the police guy. And they buried Queso. Run! I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready for combat! My hands were off the wheel. My hands were up in the air like I didn't care. Okay. I don't know which way to run. Is that the girlfriend? Oh no, the music is cycling. Five, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm just simply goated. I'm simply too fast. He gave up. This was the scariest day of my life, and I will never go back to the park again. But the happy thing is that the satanic organization was arrested. Honestly, like a pretty straightforward plot. Like they didn't pull any punches. Like killer tried to chase me down and kill me. I got away. End of story. They got arrested. Like there wasn't any twists. We don't know who the killer was, which is extra exciting. It could have been anybody. Literally, because we didn't find out. No loose threads. Actually, so many loose threads that the threads just are missing entirely, and therefore there's case closed. It could have been Queso. Yeah, it could have been. Queso could have killed himself and then came back to be the killer. I mean, it's not entirely out of, like, it could, you know. Wow. Contact W. Maybe the best plot of any game that we've ever played, honestly. W game. W. That was big for me. I'm different now. I've changed. Straight gas from start to finish. Yeah. Truly. Alright, we gotta play a third. We simply must play a third game. Of course. We simply must. There's this one that looks really weird. Play pill roulette. 2 test subjects participate, only 1 survive. Take your pills, use your items, watch your tolerance. I think this looks like buckshot roulette, but with pills instead of like a gun. Like, it literally looks like look. This container contains 2 placebo pills. Yeah, I'd play it, but it looks like a beat for beat of it. Gosh, which one haven't we played? We've been kind of keeping up. I fear, in the best way. Is there any of them we haven't played? Play Tetris? Just beat Tetris? Wait. Wait, you're truing. We're gonna have to take a break from indie games so they can refilleth up our cup. This is the second. What's this character? What is this character? We played another game. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue, sahur. This is the second game about this character. Like, it's crazy there's two. Not just one, there's two. Okay, this is totally random and I didn't even mean to. But I clicked on YouTube and there's a trailer for a game that looks really weird.
Hey, where are you?
I'm here. Just, trucking some stuff out.
You're supposed to be tracking the moon.
Yeah, well, cabinets don't open themselves. Thought I'd find something useful. Or editable. But no luck here.
The moon's already moving again.
And honestly, that's completely fine with me, as long as it's not the sun.
Huh? What? None of that made any sense. It looks interesting. Let me look at the Steam. Let me look at it on Steam. Called Daydream. Daydream. Fall asleep among the flowers. For a couple of hours. Yeah, look at the pictures on Steam. They look very weird. Weird. Liminal. Daydream is a first-person horror exploration game where the line between dreams and reality blurs. Wander through deep nostalgic and visually pleasing liminal spaces, solving puzzles and uncovering mysteries while evading relentless entities. What does it mean to daydream for you? That's cool. Is that Stranger Things, kids? You know, it does kind of look like that, but I do think I think Stranger Things, maybe Stranger Things didn't do it, but there's like a certain genre of like coming of age, not even coming of age, like group of kids in slightly scary situation genre, you know? Like, and Stranger Things does it, but there's like other things that have done it too. Animorphs. No. Young adult horror. I guess. Stranger Things is very homage. Yeah, it's like 80s, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. Animorphs is 100% young adult horror, body horror at least. Sure. It was a whole thing in the 80s that Stranger Things was an homage to. Animorphs got dark near the end. I never read any Animorphs books, actually. Okay. Let's pick one more good horror game and then I want to watch Emma Chamberlain's new video. Because I haven't watched it yet and I know a bunch of you guys are also fans. Yeah, it just kind of, we're gonna have to do deep cut probably, like something that has not been played a whole lot, which can be really good. It can be really good. We found the best ones that way. I already did the Smiling Man, even though there's like Legacy Edition, which I don't even know what the hell that means. Postman, Photo of God. This one's called The Huntsman. And it is about a giant spider. So if you don't like spiders, this one is not going to be for you. Did we ever play this game? Yeah, I think we did. Karma the Dark World. Yeah, we played the demo. You know what's interesting? Like, we played the demo and then I didn't hear anybody say anything about the actual release. So then I never played it. But I don't know if it was good or not. But the demo was really cool. It's got positive reviews. Funny if it had an arachnophobia mod. That would be good. Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody hear anything about this game? Because remember we played the demo and it was really good and then just like it came out and then like nobody said anything. I don't know if it was good or not. The whole game is pretty fun. Huh. Interesting. I haven't seen anyone play the full thing. Me neither. Is it because the demo was just like so good? People were like, okay, good enough. It was on Lyric's radar for anything. Yeah, but then nobody played it. I think it was a silent release. Maybe it just snuck by. It's got reviews and shit. It came out in March, end of March. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. That one was always so weird for me because the demo was so good and then it just snuck by. So maybe we do play it someday and figure out if it's maybe it just snuck by because it wasn't great. It's been a crowded time for releases. Yeah. I wonder what the runtime is. Karma game runtime. 5 to 10 hours. Huh. Interesting. Beefy game? I mean, beefier than I thought. Beefier than I thought. For sure. Okay, this is a game about spiders. So if you don't like spiders, it did it for you. Maybe we'll play it one day. Maybe we'll run it up. I hate that I like to wait and see if people like a game before I play it, because I'm also so ready to jump into just like a weird game. But sometimes those AAA games that are longer than like 5 minutes, I just am like too scared to try. Split Fiction came out earlier that month when I just overshadowed it. I don't know. I feel like a game won't get overshadowed if it's really good. Oh, brother. Motion blur out of our butthole. Head bobbing, smoothing camera, depth of field. Are we calling it smoothing camera? Is that what we're calling it now? Yeah, it is. Jesus fucking Christ. That is way more words than it's telling me there are there. Hey, just like this page is full and it says hello on the back. Girl. What language is this in that the translation is that short? Hey, just a reminder, today's the security guard's last shift. Make sure you get the blue key card off her before she heads out. We can't have her leaving with it, especially with the new guy starting soon. She usually hangs out in the conference room. There's a spare purple key card on the desk in reception if you need it to show the new guard around the lab. Probably won't be necessary, but it's there if you need it. space in between those. Okay. What does this one say? We've observed increased aggression in specimen X-17, triggered by rapid movement. If it spots a moving target, it will stalk with stealth. Any sudden motion, especially sprinting, provokes an immediate full-speed attack. Close encounters confirm X-17. Space. Delivers a fatal venom via pounce. Avoid abrupt movement if within its line of sight. Extreme caution is advised. Okay. Perfect. Just hanging out at in the boss's office without the boss, reading all of their information. Ooh, weird. Is it AI? Is it not AI? That is the game that we play. Survey says, what do you think, chat? This one's a little weird. Like, this guy's really tall and he's like kind of behind this one, but then kind of in front of it. Like, the height differences are... There's a signature. Just looking for stuff that, like, doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't... Definitely AI? Definitely? Or... I mean, this is weird. Like, there's a torch here, but then there's not a hand holding it. And then also, like, the faces don't make sense. Like, that, like, there's, like, masks, but the masks are, like, inconsistent. You know? Like, that isn't even... What even is that? Like, this person, I can't tell if they're looking back. Also, why is there just... Yeah, there's just a fire sitting on the ground. If you're playing bingo... Mark off AI. Japanese cookbook. Oh, perfect. Good. Yeah, let's just sit on the ground. I want to read everything. I love reading everything in these games because they're sometimes AI just so random. Auto... Actually, I don't think that's English. English-Russian dictionary. Okay, that seems real. So is that just the CBS logo? No, it's a guy with headphones on. Alright, we're out of here. Bathroom? I gotta pee! Where do I pee? Where are we going? What's all over the floor? Is this oil? Is this water? Yucky. I'm looking for the purple key card, allegedly. How is that on there? That doesn't make any sense. What is it? Does it look like a necktie? Oh god, I can't... It's too bright. Spider pee? Do spiders pee? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Copy machine. Correct. Not sure where I'm going. It said look for the purple card key card. It's just gonna be a big ass spider. I don't know if it's gonna have a big ass, but there's definitely going to be a spider. Update. I have found the spider. It does have a big ass. Not like that. Not like... Oh! Oh, brother! I got the blue key card, which was actually red. Can I have these guys' boots? Why is dude posted up like that? He's just a chill guy. Is this like the blue rhino pill? What's the... Isn't that the pill that people... Sex thing? That? No. Oh god, I can't remember where it was, which direction I was going. I think I came up that way. Wait, wasn't it at the end of the hall, though? Oh, brother. Oh, that was me. I did that. Fuck. I can't be doing that to myself. Hydrogen peroxide. What am I gonna be using hydrogen peroxide for? Oh no, is this its enclosure? Oh no! Something's tippy-tapping around out there. What's that tippy-tapping? This is the same thing I scanned. Who's tippy-tapping? I actually am like kind of genuinely like scared. Like I don't know where that's coming from and I can hear it. Is it above me? I don't know. Maybe it is above me? I think it's walking. I think it's above me. Okay, so I came up this way, right? So the spider was at the end of that hall, but then now it's gone. Right? It's in the vents. I think it's too big to be in the vents. I'm gonna go back downstairs because I got the key card. And I'm assuming maybe I have to go back downstairs and use it. I don't know. I don't know that for sure, but I fear. It sounded like it was above me. I don't know if it... What is that? It's lit up. Why is it lit up? Need toxic solution. Oh, maybe it is in the vents? I have to pour something in the vents? Security. Oh, I think that maybe... wait, I got the blue key card. Right. Okay, well at least we're safe in here. Oh, and we got the cameras. Oh, what is this? What key card is this? Hated that. Hated that so much. So much. In case of emergency, please note that the only remaining supply of hydrogen peroxide is located in the medical cabinet in the observation room. I have that. All other stores have been depleted. Ensure this information is kept in mind, especially during any incidents requiring rapid sterilization. Use sparingly. What would you do if one day you woke up and Oki was a huge spider? I'd be like, oh my god, my dog is a huge spider. What color keycard did I just pick up? I was too distracted by the giant spider. Red? Well, it was red, but the last one also was red, but it said a different color. Can you turn this TV on? can't open doors, surely, right? Yuck! Okay, well, I know I'm on the same floor as it. Hello, John. Is it gonna go down this way? Oh! No! Oh, I have to go down that way now? How do I hide from it? Okay, let me reread this. Rapid movements. If it spots a moving target, it will stalk with stealth. Any sudden motion, especially sprinting, provokes an immediate full speed attack. Okay, so it can see me. Ah! Oh, its legs coming through the wall. What does it have, like, boots on? Does it have steel-toed boots on? Why is she walking like she's in Romeo's? I don't know if it can, I don't know if it can come in here. Just need to get up that staircase. Stairs. Okay, so I have the red card. I have the red card. I don't know where the red room is. And is it up here with me now? I don't know which floor it's on. I can't tell. Here. Is it stalking me? Is it creeping? I don't know if it's on the same floor as me. Fear. Could be right outside the door. I don't know. Or it's underneath. I don't know. I don't... I think it's under me. I don't... Yeah, it's not... Okay, yeah, it's under. Got it. Okay, so that's the purple door. Don't have the purple key, which I think is probably going to be the final key because it looks like there's some like spider sacks in there. So the red room is probably below me. The red room is probably below me because why would it still be down there if that wasn't where I needed to go? God damn it. So fucked up. Really big can of Raid. Yeah, see, a comically large can of Raid seems appropriate and allowed. Red room. Beautiful. Ooh, cartoons? Bleach? Okay, so I have bleach and hydrogen peroxide. Are there any chem people? What does that make if I mix bleach and hydrogen peroxide? Is it yummy or not so much? A really big rolled up newspaper. Mm-hmm. Okay, hear me out. A bigger spider. Or a giant bird. A bomb. Okay, so I didn't get a key card though. Is this a key card perhaps? Purple key card. Wait. I know where that goes. Wait. Purple key card room's kind of interesting. There's stuff in the purple key card room that looks cool. What do you want to bet? There's also going to be a spider up on the second floor now, though. Motherfucker better not be coming down the stairs. I can hear you clomping around. Your big Louis Vuittons. Okay, where was the purple room? Bro, I can't tell where it is. It's just clomping. I think it's downstairs, though. I think we're okay. Purple room is right around this corner. Ugh. I think there's a spider in this room, though. Reactive agent. In the event of an uncontrolled specimen breach or other extreme circumstances, the following concoction is to be used for neutralizing specimen X17. Ingredients: hydrogen peroxide, salt, bleach, reactive agent, but all together. Hydrogen peroxide, salt, bleach, reactive agent. The combination of these substances will create a lethal reaction when mixing contact with the specimen. Distribute the toxic agent through the ventilation system. Surely we have a bit. Like, let me just put this out there. We have developed a gigantic spider. And our solution to a breach of containment is to mix hydrogen peroxide, salt, bleach, and a reactive agent, and then put it into the vents. Like, that is our failsafe. This procedure is considered the last resort. Wait, have we tried the other resorts? To be utilized only when no other options remain. Unauthorized use will result in an immediate containment protocol activation. Need more ingredients. Okay, I need salt. I have everything, I just need salt. What's that? Can I find salt in here? Is there a kitchen? Probably is a kitchen, huh? I was wondering how you could read the document. Couldn't see the text on the screen. Well, also there's like a million more words on the actual document. Okay. Scared me. Okay, so we just need... Bro, stop. Okay, we just need salt. There's probably... If I was a dev, I would put salt in the kitchen. Okay, that goes downstairs where the spider is. 2 feet walking instead of 8. That's true. Well, he's got shoes on 2 of the feet. Because... Yeah. Do you have any salt with you? Is there any salt over here, maybe? Oh, look at all these ingredients for coffee. Surely. Okay, never mind. Nobody's leaving salt around here, okay. In the vending machines, maybe? Salt in the vending machines? No, okay. Who put shoes on the spider? The spider did. He can get dressed himself. She. I would never give credit. Okay, could there be salt in that thing? No, I already got that there. Okay, I'm gonna put my game dev cap on, which I don't have because I've never developed a game. But if I were to develop a game, I would put the salt in the furthest place away from where all the other stuff that I found is. Which is probably downstairs. Saline is salt. Chips from the vending machine. Well, I couldn't get any chips from that vending machine, so maybe there's chips from a different vending machine. I put a sprinkle of salt in my chocolate milk. Wait, that's actually smart. How often do you have chocolate milk? Okay, I think the spider is actually downstairs somewhere, so... Oh, wait, we're in a kitchen. I repeat, we are in the kitchen. Which, anybody could be in here. We're not in here for any particular reason. Salt. Big old container of salt. Okay, I think I have to go back upstairs now and mix that up. Dude, eggs? They're just leaving eggs out here? You know the price of those? Just eggs and a baguette and salt. 3 ingredients. Sometimes I put salt in my coffee. I don't really salt things. I don't really add salt to things very often. This game pre-tariffs? That's a really good point that you bring up. And I don't know. Do you think that spiders respect the tariffs? Okay, the mixer is in the room with the loud doors. If only it was a giant slug and it was just moving at you at like record speed for being slow. Blech! Too loud. Okay, we're gonna go mix in here. I think. Toxic solution added. Toxic solution added. Toxic solution added. Okay, now we have to go down to the vents. We have to dump that shit in the vents like there's no tomorrow. And huff it in. And I'm gonna go down with the spider. KYM. I'm gonna KYM with the spider. It's right there, but I don't want to run. I'm running. It might be chasing me, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if it can go up here. KYM, my yourself spider. I'm not gonna touch the web. Are you kidding me? How do I get past this guy? Brother. Oh, he can go through there, but I can't. Where did he go? 100 men versus the spider? Great question, actually. This spider that we're dealing with in this game versus 100 men. What do you guys think? I think the 100 men. I think the spider would be pretty, like... I think you could rip some limbs off pretty good. And, like, the spider really can only do damage to you if he bites you. And he's only got one... You know? How many shoes does the spider get? 8... Wait, Do spiders have 8 legs or 6? I think I have to go over to the other side and then down the stairs on the other side. All we need to do is have one guy grab one leg each and pull really hard, and then all of a sudden we're dealing with something else. Entirely less scary. At that point, it's basically like a ladybug. No offense to women. Happy Mother's Day. Okay, the vents are... Where are the vents, actually? Remember. With that size, its exoskeleton will be hard as titanium. Maybe we just Star Wars it and there's just like a hole that you can fly down. Where's the vents? Oh, right there. I think we're okay. I think we have a straight shot unless it intercepts us. We have a door right there. I don't know. I feel like the legs are joints, so they'll pop off. So its exoskeleton is pretty tough, but the legs are joints. Okay, ready? Here we go. Do I die too? Should find the spider. Wouldn't I also die? Am I gonna die right now? Or do I... I'm immune, maybe? Am I immune? Maybe I'm immune. I'm holding my breath. Nope, you're right. Maybe I don't need to breathe. Guys, one, if you think the spider is gonna be dead. 2, if you think the spider is not dead and something else is gonna happen. Oh, is that it? It looks pretty dead. I don't want to do this. Oh, okay. I know it's not actually going to be dead, and I'm going to have to walk up to it, and it's going to be like... He span. Did you see it? He spun. I don't want to! I don't want to! I know how this works. I know how this works. No, it's not dead. It's not gonna be dead, and it's gonna... it's... And there's a second one in the... Like, it's right... Like, it's... worse when I know it's gonna happen. I don't... Or maybe... What if it has babies? He died, go bury him. What if I back into it? If it explodes into 100 smaller spiders, I'm closing my eyes immediately. I, like, specifically don't want that to happen. This is actually maybe the worst thing that's ever happened to me on stream. I don't want to go... I do not want to see this through. If that happens, I'm Venmo requesting you. Be prepared for that to happen. It's fucking disgusting. Its sack does look full. That's gross. Ew. Oops, the game crashed. I know I can't... I'm not even trying to do a bit right now. I don't want to go touch it. Don't want to go over there. I'm having a meltdown. Oh, can you jerk it off? Zogs, where's the spider's peener? Where is that? And the caption said peanut butter. What if I close my eyes and then you guys tell me what happened? I can't! I'm so scared. I don't want, it's not the jump scare, it's just I don't want something gross to happen. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's so gross, dude. It's fucking gross. You played scarier games? No, but it's gross. Go to another tab and we'll listen to see what happens. Bro, I have to, it could have been over by now. Oh, it's so gross with its butt. Okay. Could you team viewer me in? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did it just go? What? What? What happened? What did it say? It didn't make any noise. It was anticlimactic. Spider has been eliminated. No way. No way. They led us up to that? They didn't even give us like a cheap jump scare? Brother. Don't clip that. It's for us to know. I feel like I'm not allowed to watch that. I didn't earn it. You're kidding me. All of that? Half of the buildup was me sitting there being scared. Don't watch it. I put a bomb in the clip. Dude, you gotta stop putting pipe bombs in my clips. Are you disappointed? I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm feeling lots of things. But one of them is disappointment. Because I think... Also, there was another spider in the tube. I thought that one was gonna come out of the woodworks. No! I don't want that! I just came back from ads. What happened? Nothing! You didn't miss anything! If anybody's coming back from ads, you didn't miss anything. Nothing happened! It said you eliminated the spider, I guess. And then... Ah! Oh my god, it's Lizard Shadow Government back. You know what? Yep, that's me. It's from the movie that it's the... Yep, nailed it. That's me. Sure. You know, I immediately know which other streamers you watch. I immediately know. Ad Watchers, the spider wife jumped out at us and we apologized. W. Hair. Yeah, well, people are saying that I have it. On my head. Grew out of my scalp. So, that one was good. Listen, the build-up of Go Touch the Spider was maybe one of the most tense moments of any game we've ever played. The payoff, little to nothing. You know, scary games don't utilize, hey, you know some shit's gonna happen. Go do that. Enough. Can I share some sad news with you? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. TikTok for TikTok. TikTok for TikTok. I do not want to watch more Party For You TikToks. That shit makes me sick and sad. Guys, actually saw this today. Comments on this video are so funny. Somebody says, the burden is real. I nearly lost control at blue. My mom made me stop at purple because she saw a darkness that had to be stopped. I feel ya. I got to yellow belt in Taekwondo and quit because I was afraid of becoming too powerful. Me too, bro. I got my blue belt in middle school and sometimes I forget my own strength and start seeing red. PTSD from my service at the dojo. Man. That shit is tough. I was scared of who I was with the striped belt. It's not a TikTok. Okay, Zogs, it's officially been 1 whole year since Adam Dubai posted an update about cordosis on itch. Damn. He's not dropping cordosis too, is he? We're not getting that game, are we? We're not getting that game. Also, I've been on like some sort of like weird, like I'm getting really, really low view TikToks that are bangers. Here's one of them. This has 4,000 views on TikTok.
I used to be bad to the bone. Now, my bones just hurt. Life sucks.
Like, it's like I'll see these videos and then it'll be like 20 views. And I'll be like, how the fuck did I find this? I don't know what. Okay, hold on. Trying to find a good one. Oh, Eric, you'll appreciate this one. Yeah, I keep getting so many of those. I told my mom to get off TikTok. Good. I'll remind her. I'll let her know.
I'm painting Katy Perry holding a fat turd in the space capsule, and it's in early progress, but I promise I'll update it when it comes along. Follow for more.
I didn't follow, but I am curious to see how that comes about. You should watch this funny meme. I'm not gonna do that based on your chat history. That could literally be anything. It could literally be anything. It's AI. Funny AI meme. No. What is this one? This could be anything. I'm sorry.
Hey, sir, what are you listening to?
What?
What are you listening to?
Oh, I have a listening device in my ex-girlfriend's apartment. She's just watching Housewives right now. But there's a guy voice. I'm pretty sure it's on the TV, but I'm pretty angry. All right, man.
What?
Peace of love, brother. Beautiful day.
Pretty angry though. Would you ruin everyone's algo like that? Yeah, dude. That's why I don't fuck with reels. But I do fuck with this. I don't know why I'm on that side of TikTok. But I am. So here we are now. I understand. It was funny because of like YouTube videos that like what you listening to and it's like music. I thank you for explaining that. Appreciate it. Didn't get it though. Oh, this is actually kind of a fun fact. I didn't
Here's
know
a
this.
Nintendo fun fact for you. If I play the level complete sound from Super Mario, and then speed it up a whole bunch, you get the mushroom sound. Here's a Nintendo fun fact for you.
That Scootish doesn't know that. Bet he doesn't know that one. And if he does, then I'm just gonna not tell him and pretend that I know that he knows. My grandma showed me grandmother talk AI slop, and when I told her not to replay AI that much, she kept making me listen to it on repeat. She's like, "You're gonna listen to this AI and you're gonna like it." I'm like, Grandma, no, stop, please, I don't want to watch anymore. Please, Grandma, no.
Please, you make my
Isn't this Churdley's? He does this shit all the time.
loins swell up with desire.
This guy's like the biggest like rage bait. Like he will pretend to be XYZ. Like every video of his that he posts is like baiting people to think that it's a genuine encounter. And it pisses me off because I'm like, no, people are falling for that shit. Until I found out he got pardoned for partaking in January 6th. Yeah, people are saying that. People are saying that. I love doing that. Rage baiting. Sick. Wait, sick. Guys. Emma Chamberlain Nightcap. Emma Chamberlain Nightcap. This is the one where she is getting ready for the Met Gala. Because she was red carpet hosting the Met Gala. Oh god, okay. This is the second time I've seen this on stream. This is not the first time that I've seen this on stream. Why is this the second time I've seen that on stream? I sent you LeBron James. Oh, right. Oh. You know, silly of me to not assume that there's multiple. Nah, you're right. My bad. I should assume that there was multiple. Caitlin, would you believe that this is in my likes and I almost played it for you guys, but then I was like, oh no, maybe this is like, maybe it's too Facebook, I don't know. Who is this diva?
I'm sorry.
Who is this diva? She was like, okay. Wait, I have to turn towards the camera, sorry. Oh. Who is this diva? Did you guys see the boobs that I saw while I was walking today? I was walking and, listen, don't tell TOS, but I saw these knockers just chilling. Whoa. Whoa. Wowee. Woo 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 woo. My mom always had those boob lights. See, it's ceiling titty, but bark dust boobies. Bazongas. Bark dust bazongas. Is it Earth's boobs? Well, it is Mother's Day. It's Mother Nature. They're naturally grown. Why are they so perky? I don't know. No clue. No idea. Guys, I want to watch the new Emma Chamberlain video, and so we're gonna watch it. And she does vlogs, and I really like watching her vlogs. And whenever she posts a vlog, then I go, I gotta go vlog. So our God the Mother. She also hosted the Met, so this is gonna be partially her getting ready for the Met. And yeah. In New York. New York. One day, I don't know if this will happen. Me and Caroline have talked about wanting to go to New York. She just went to New York. She really liked it. I've always wanted to go to New York. So that would be awesome if we went to New York. Yeah, let me change my title really quick. Chamberlain Nightcap. Sleep. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
I am exhausted because I took a red eye last night, and I used to love red eye flights, but I feel like I'm just not as resilient as I once was. And I'm feeling it. It's like 1:30. I landed at 7 a.m. and I might need to take a nap. But it's such a nice day. It's like 77 degrees today. It's unbelievable. It's like summer. It's so nice. So I'm like, I need to spend as much of today outside as I can, but I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
And then she fades away.
I brought my Stanley Cup. I don't know how I've never done this before. Whenever I travel, I'm always so...
Emma Chamberlain made Stanley Cup happen, just saying. Now, will I ever own one? No, because they're too big. I will never own a Stanley Cup like that because there is no liquid on earth that I want to drink in that large of a portion in one go. But I do respect the grind and the hustle and the fact that apparently they're like indestructible even if your car catches on fire. I won't own one because the lead thing. Yeah, I don't even know if that's true or not, but they're just too big. I'd rather have 2 smaller water bottles than like you're going to fill that with coffee or something. That's like so much. It's too much. I have an off-brand one that helps me with water. Yeah,
dehydrated because I don't have my Stanley Cup. So this trip I was like, I'll just bring it. It's definitely inconvenient. Like it takes up so much space and I only pack a carry-on. So I have less space than the average person, but I'm obsessed with having it. It's so comforting to have my cup. Like this is so nice. I feel like I'm at home. I have strawberry liquid IV electrolytes. I have Ultima raspberry electrolytes. And I have
speaking of electrolytes, I kind of felt like maybe I was electrolyte deficient today because I had a really bad headache and also like my thigh was kind of like twitching, like my calf. I had like a twitch, you know? And I'm not dehydrated. First question, you guys are all going to be like, oh, you're dehydrated? I'm not. I drink a ton of water. So I thought I was maybe electrolyte deficient. So I was trying to figure out what to order for dinner. I Googled which foods are good for electrolytes. Turns out a baked potato is actually really good for electrolytes. So I ordered a baked potato, a broccoli and cheddar baked potato. It was mid at best. I'm probably gonna eat the rest of it after stream. But if you want to help those electrolytes, baked potato, ice and electrolytes. Yeah. I don't even know what an electrolyte is.
Mango chili flavored electrolytes. I think right now I want a strawberry. Wait, do I have like water? Do you guys have water in this place? I'm not funny right now because I'm tired, so don't judge me. Okay, that should be good. I'm actually gonna add a little bit of this one as well. I'm making an electrolyte cocktail. Pour this in here.
Potatoes are great.
These ice cubes that they gave me.
Gigantic.
Look, like the perfect cube.
Too big.
Yum! I love those cubes.
Too big. They displace it too much. I guess they would probably melt slow though. Just having an intense conversation. Goose. There's no geese in LA. Or if there are, I definitely don't see them. Oh, that sax is Saxon. She sees a doctor that's really not healthy to go about your life and periodically dissipate into thin air. Wait. Sax guy.
That was my dad's car when I was growing up, and it's on my arm. And there's my dad.
Yeah, that's sick.
So yeah, his was actually silver. Light.
Emma Chamberlain's dad seems fucking awesome, and I love when they do videos together because they genuinely seem like besties, and it's sick.
Silver, very chic, honestly. Anywho, it's sort of... I can't do this right now. Some little high school boys just walked by me and laughed at me, so I had to put my camera down because I was so mortified. They were laughing at me and they're making fun of me. Anyway, this is like a Met Gala tradition to go to Butterfield Market.
Anybody been to Butterfield Market? Looks good. Yum. Is it like a big New York thing? You must.
I'm curious about this though.
Greens there.
Yeah.
Sushi looks good, but just
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
like if
that
you
is
went to a
garlic.
place that had
I'm
all
not
that,
gonna
why would you get?
Are you sometimes in the mood for it?
Yes. I'm feeling a little bit exhausted. Their sushi is so good.
Do you do
I just put little balls of wasabi on the top. And sometimes it's the perfect amount, and sometimes it'll be really too much, and it'll really hurt.
Did you?
Nah. I don't care if I get a splinter right now.
I don't do that either. Do you guys do that when you use chopsticks? Do you go or do you just raw dog it? I think I did that maybe like once or twice for the like, but I don't do that. No. I use a fork. Hey, I respect the honesty. Never gotten a splinter. Well, I don't either because I don't like jerk off my chopsticks. Like I hold on to them. Like I have a strong grip and I hold on to them. And then I just eat with them. I don't know. I feel like there's... I don't know. Every time I see someone do it, I think I should do that, but then I forget. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about... when I see... there's so many things I could have said there. If they're crappy quality ones, they're appealing. That's why you always bring your own chopsticks everywhere. Easy.
Wow.
Looks like the WB thing.
I really wanted to feel at home on this trip, and so I brought all of my like fancy skincare equipment. I brought my Stanley Cup, and I really
What
do
is
feel like I'm at
happening here?
home. No, did I forget my hairband?
No.
I love to use this like. Oh wait, no, it's right here. This is exciting. I was so sad. I was like,
this is a thing that I'm seeing a lot of like beauty YouTubers and stuff do now is like the red light therapy masks. And it looks so goofy, but I see so many people do it and they're like, like it's good. Like you gotta do it. And I'm like, but I don't know like when do like is it proven to actually do anything? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's also one of those things too that like you probably have to do it every day for years. The problem with skincare stuff is that you're not going to be able to undo as much stuff as they tell you. You like there's not a whole lot of procedures that can undo a whole lot of stuff. It's more about preventative. And so there's stuff like that it's like, is it preventative? Yeah, probably. Will you be able to notice preventative? Well, no, because you're just preventing something from ever happening, right? So it's hard to want to do them when it's not gonna undo anything, I guess. You know what I mean? Professional grade LED masks actually work. So what do they do? Like what's the result that you see? Red light therapy does have a lot of research backing it, but the products in the market vary in how effective they actually are. So you're probably going to have to get like a real nice one. Like what she's using probably is a nice one. We got the red light therapy people coming out of lurk. I got to talk about red light therapy more often. Only like the $500+ ones. Do they like, what is the red light doing? Is it like would you notice your skin is like glowy or like whatever? You want to know, guys, I talk about it all the time. You want to know my number one trick to making your skin better? It's going to blow your mind. You'll be like, oh my gosh, that's innovative, groundbreaking, perhaps. Sandwich, how do you do it? Drink water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, drink enough water. Broken record, I got a really bad UTI over a year ago because I never used to drink water. I used to just like, it wasn't like I was drinking other things, I just didn't drink water. I just didn't drink it because I was lazy. I don't really like how water tastes. But after that, I started drinking a fuck ton of water because I was like, I don't want that to happen to me ever again, which it hasn't. But ever since I've been drinking lots of water, which it's been about a year now, my skin has never looked better. And I do like normal amounts of skincare. Like I have a good face wash I use. I have a toner I use. I have some oils and some lotions, and I make sure I take my makeup off every night before I go to bed. Must. But it is drinking water that does the best for me. And I don't go out in the sun, I just use face tanner. Like if my face is very pale, but I usually use like when I do my face lotion, I do a couple drops of tanning stuff, and I just mix it in and cause I don't get the sun on my face anymore. But that's, yeah. Do you also touch grass when you drink water? I drink it out of a spring in my yard. I go out and I drink it like a deer in the woods.
I love having my headband for when I do my skincare and all that, and I thought I forgot it, and here it is.
Brush your teeth.
I went to a facialist before I left because I was having sort of an unusual breakout. I had a bunch of zits on my forehead, a bunch on the cheeks, a bunch on the cheeks, and I was like, ooh, something's going on. I went to a facialist before I left, and she put me on a special skincare regimen. So I'm not following my usual routine. I'm doing something special to help with the breakouts. I'm using a few different serums. I'm using a azelaic acid. Whatever.
I think I break out at 2 times in my life. I break out when I PMS a little bit. Not really though. When I PMS, I get the like you know the deep zits that you actually can't see, but you can feel it's like a pea under your skin? I'll get those. They never come to a head. They just hurt and then they go away. And if I have an event that I am very excited to go to, then I will get a big old whopper. Just right in the most visible spot.
Just listen to what she says. Hyaluronic acid serum. Moisturizer. This one's like a little bit lighter than my usual one. She gave me this like little thing called a sulfur mask. I basically spot treat the zits. It's been working really well. It's so funny because when you first put it on, it doesn't smell like anything. But the next morning, it smells like an egg fart. Yeah, it smells sulfuric.
Yikes.
Like a rotten egg. And it kind of soaks into my pores a little bit. Even when I wash it off in the morning. For the rest of the day,
you don't have a zip,
I
but you got
still
stinky face?
An egg. A little bit on the face. But it's worth it. I'm not going to put this on, though, the night before the Met because I don't want to be, like, interviewing somebody and they're like, oh, something smells like a rotten egg. And I'm like, that's so weird. Must be coming from inside. It's like, oh, my God.
I think I would actually just say that I farted. Like, if somebody came up to me and they're like, your face kind of smells like eggs, I'd be like, oh, I farted. Like, there's no, like, that's so much easier to explain than explaining that I used sulfur to get rid of a zit, and so now my face smells like farts. Like, oh, sorry, I farted. But then you can't talk to them again for the rest of the night, because if they smell it again, they're going to think you're chronic. Like, you're just chronic fart.
That reminds me of the year that I had a tonsil stone in my throat. And I was so self-conscious the whole entire Met that year because I was like, does my breath smell bad? A tonsil stone is like a white ball on your tonsil that smells. Yeah, it's disgusting. I had one of those during the Met.
Cough those up?
I'm gonna spray a little bit of leave-in conditioner in my hair before I go to sleep.
You have to smell them and you're like, nah, that's gross.
And so I'm trying to keep it protected. This last cut I cut it so short. The top is so short. Every time I get it cut, I go a little bit shorter. And one day, I might have a buzz cut. We'll see.
We'll see. She's very heavily in her, like, wine aunt era with the short hair. I respect it. Using sulfur on your face is wild. I feel like she probably, like, if she says something like that, like, I don't know if she's, like, notoriously a skincare girly, but she, like, I don't know. I guess I'm like, oh, she's, like, a rich YouTuber in the fashion industry. Like, I would assume, but I don't fucking know.
Owen.
Does
Good
anybody
morning,
know?
Owen.
Does anybody really
That's
know?
my best friend Owen on a billboard. Good morning, Owen. I woke up at like 6:30 because I went to bed at like 9:30. My dad's not awake. There's like nothing to do, so I was like, okay, I'll get a little coffee.
Caitlin, it's like
pretty
they probably
good. There was
paid
one
somebody a lot of
place
money
open.
to tell them it worked.
There was one coffee shop open nearby anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I think I'm meeting my dad for breakfast at like 8. Maybe I'll go work on my computer. Honestly, kind of a vibe. Like, I kind of love just sitting on my computer and
she's just like us.
Pressing buttons and shit.
That's what I do for a living. It's nuts. Dog. Breaking work again to say sulfur does help with acne. You should make rich YouTubers pay you money and to make their skin slay.
I just got back from the table read, which is the meeting that I go to every year where basically I talk to the Vogue team. I get to see the guest list. It's so fun because I get to see who's going to the Met before anyone else, and it's so exciting. I got this huge book filled with information about every guest, and now I'm going to study and do further research. Sometimes there are certain people I want to do deep dives on. Leading up to the Met, you know, I have all this time to research the theme, but I only have like 48 hours to research the guest list because I get it 2 days before the Met. So it's crunch time. Let's crack the laptop. Let's crack the laptop.
That would be kind of fun. Like, if, I don't know, like looking through a guest list of all of these people that you like know most of probably, but be just like get like deep dives on them, you know?
And let's fucking get to work, okay?
Big laptop. This has got to be Central Park, right? I've seen it in like a trillion movies. See, LA just doesn't really have... I'll say it. LA's low-key needs to glow up a little bit. I don't know. I just see like other places just have these like cool, pretty spots. Squirrel. You don't even have boats in LA. No turtles in LA. No buildings, no trees, no air, no carriages, no guy in sweatpants. We don't have any of that. No, we do. We have a lot of that. Is it raining? What's the pigeon game like in LA? Weak. See, what is that? Where's the camera? Attached to the esthetician's forehead? Who's filming? Imagine getting like a facial and you're like, hey, can you like, I just want to, hold on. When you use the thing that looks like it goes in your ear, can you just get some shots of that real quick? All right, chill. That's sick. Thanks. It is raining. What do you know? GoPro head mount. Wait, if she's sleeping, then who's got the camera? Influencer pack is 1,500 extra. And they would. As they should. Okay. For free? Fetal position.
I'm tired and I'm overwhelmed.
Because you probably spent all night researching
There's too much
What
that I feel like
Kim
I have
Kardashian
to do
has
today,
been
and
up
I'm
to.
too tired to do any of it, so I'm not doing any of it. And I feel bad because I'm not being productive. Yeah.
Feel that. Mood. That's how it is sometimes. I've been feeling a lot of that. I've been feeling fetal position in bed, needing to get stuff done, but I think I'll just go fetal position a decent amount. No bones days. Yeah, a lot of no bones days. We bounce back.
I don't know what's going on with me today. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. Like, I only slept probably 5 hours, and I woke up feeling exhausted and kind of sick, but not like actually sick, but you know when you don't get enough sleep and then you kind of feel almost a little bit sick, and then that stressed me out because I was like, fuck, I need to be productive today. I need to be on my A game today. I need to be taking notes. I need to be studying. And then I was like fighting, trying not to take a nap. I was just too...
It might have not been her dad recording that. She a lot of times will like hire a camera person even though she doesn't utilize the camera person. She also, since she's at the Met hosting, she has a team that is going to be there with her, and so she might have like a team person that's like kind of hanging out with her during the day, even if they're not like in all of the shots. I notice like when I watch her like out and about vlogs, like she kind of films them a lot of times as if she's alone, but I think sometimes she does have like a person there. Yeah.
Tired. So I took a little nap, and I am feeling better now. And I have a very
her and her
large
dad are
coffee
pretty
size in
tight.
my
Like, I
head.
don't
That's how
think
you
she's
know
gonna
it's
be weird.
really gonna work. And I'm starting to feel better. Sometimes when you wake up in the wrong mood, it can be really hard to shake. And usually I'm good at just shaking it and being like, oh shit, you know what? I guess I need to take a nap. Or, oh shit, you know what? I guess I'm just not gonna get as much done today as I wanted to. But today is the day before the Met. I don't have that sort of time, and I think that really just stressed me out and put me in a weird mood. But I'm coming out of my weird mood, and I'm sitting on a bench in Central Park, and I'm having a large coffee.
Me when I was
and
depressed,
I
and then
think
I'm
everything's gonna
becoming
be fine.
manic.
I also think, too, that this is going to be my 5th year doing the Met red carpet interviews. And I think every year the pressure weirdly builds a little bit more, where I'm like, oh my God, I really want to do an even better job this year. I want to constantly be improving.
Me after one iced coffee coming out of my depressive episode.
And so I think that pressure is getting to me a little bit as well, which I deep down know is actually ultimately harmful and unnecessary. Like, I just need to do the best that I can. But I do think that there's this pressure of like, oh, I need to spend every single waking moment of my day preparing. So listen, you know what? Emma had a rough morning. But it's 3:11 right now. I still have a whole day ahead of me. Everything's gonna be okay. And cheers to that.
Cares. Spin move.
See? I'm in a good mood now, I think. No, I'm serious. I think things are really turning around for me today. No, serious, watch me. Look how happy I am.
Wait, we're back. It was Jover, but we're so back. Wait.
Oh, hi.
My dad's letting me hang out with him now that I'm not in as much of a
See,
bad mood.
she has a
anymore.
team member.
That's right.
Spin move. Wait, a spin move helps. She's called him anonymous in the descriptions.
I love it.
The team.
So amazing. Nice job, Jared.
Since none of these are...
Okay, Caroline is a hater of the outfit, and that's fair. I respect it. I still want to see how it's put together.
Yep. Do you want to grab the shoe?
Good. Wow.
Cute.
Baby. Okay. That's fine. Nothing I can say.
Yeah.
This is too tight?
Yeah.
I can let it out.
Okay, great.
I can let out the band.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, cool.
Over these kind of fabric, it leaves a hole behind.
It's just squeezed.
It has to be low.
Yeah. I mean, it would be so cute, like, here.
Could we stitch this little pocket watch right here? And Vogue will be pissed if her butt crack is out.
Vogue will be pissed if her butt crack is
I
out.
just think if this train is on carpet and it's pulling you back a bit,
right,
your ass crack crack to pop out.
Wait, Jared not wanting full crack out?
Crazy.
Are you okay? Wait, Jared doesn't want crack? Like, I've never heard this in my life. No, I'm not kidding. I've been so stressed. I don't even.
If you touch this, this is gonna mess up. This is gonna, everything will mess up.
Yeah.
You can't touch this.
What do you
It's sitting so wonderful.
I love it. I mean, I think it's great. I don't have any notes. Jared, you're gonna have more notes than me. I mean, I'm happy with it. And I think tomorrow we'll spend a second just figuring out the poses that'll keep it really nice and straight. But other than that,
I do like the top of it as it goes from the waist down. It did get a little weird, but
I love it so much. I want all my clothes to have a front pocket. I'm gonna be at the after party like, hey, you guys, the hand stays in the little pocket. I am not taking my hand out of the pocket. We can actually sew my hand into the pocket. This is so my personal style.
Yeah.
no, though okay.
It's the big day.
What? What are you drinking there?
I have a long day ahead of me. I got up at 6:45, and I probably won't go to bed until 4:45 a.m. So yeah.
So yeah.
I know, it looks like she's drinking SpaghettiOs.
I feel like I'm getting too old to say so.
I thought Bloody Mary too, but it's like you don't. I don't think you drink a Bloody Mary unless you're in a Bloody Mary mood, and like 6:45 in the morning, I got a hoodie up, I'm really tired, I got a long day ahead of me. I don't think is quite Bloody Mary mood. I could be wrong. I think it's an iced coffee, which is also, it's a weird cup to have an iced coffee in. I don't know. Isn't this late at night? Oh, I thought she was up at 6:45. She's saying she has to be up at 6:45. You blame a girl for catching a vibe. You know what? You're right. Absolutely not.
Like, I don't think I can say so yeah anymore.
You make a great argument.
I need something like, well, indubitably.
Emma, what is in the cup?
You did that in like 30 seconds.
No.
Can you believe I did my own nails this year? I can't believe it.
It's
Those under eye patch things, every time I ever see, like, literally when they do the Vogue Get Ready With Me for the Oscars or whatever, they always wear those. I've never worn those in my life. And I fear that they must be the secret to something. I don't know.
Karen on this side, because I like this side of my face better. Karen on the left.
Karen on the right.
Karen on the right.
I'm honestly all fear right now.
Are you in fear?
Yeah, but that's just what it is.
I know.
But I'm also excited for everyone to kill it. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah.
just gonna manifest that.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
There's a pressure to like, you always want to be improving. This already looks so good. This eye look
I don't think they're reusable.
I tried not to because I was like, I'm just gonna get over it and like.
Even if it's Christmas.
They also are good for
when
you do eyeshadow, it doesn't fall all over your face, but
I like the bangs pushed to the side. That ended up being so cute. I really like this shape. It was completely like accidental. Well, no, it's not gonna be that spiky. Are we gonna do the little side part thing? Like, what do you think, Jared?
I want to see.
I love her short hair. I really don't love the
Take me 2 seconds, babe.
styling that we did for the Met, but that's okay because what do I know?
And then
With the eyes, it is kind of fun.
Great.
Nothing's set in stone.
Great.
So
I like it to the side actually. Let's definitely
is there
go
a
to the
way?
side.
Obviously, the clip is extreme, but is there a way to get closer to that?
Yeah, I don't really like the bottom half of it. The top half I do like.
I'm like not funny right now. I'm not. I have no personality right now. I'm dead inside because I'm nervous.
Not enough hats
I'm
/ headpieces
I
this
think
year.
that's what I'm doing. I think I'm subconsciously conserving
I thought there was quite a few
energy
hats
so
and
that I can be-
headpieces.
I am.
There's some really good
Look at the
hats.
side boobs really good, Jared.
The glasses are cool. Yeah, I do like the glasses a lot.
That's good. I have no emotion. That's really good. Let's go. Is my butt crack out?
Actually,
Barely.
I don't think I've worn lots of outfits that I've been like, oh, I'm afraid a nip slip might happen. Oh, I'm afraid like might show belly button when it's not intention. I don't think I've ever worn anything where I've been like, oh, I'm afraid that my butt crack might come out. I don't think. How hungry do you think all the attendees are after the Met? So hungry. So hungry. Because, like, two things. First off, you don't want to be bloated, right? You're going to do some strategic fasting so that you fit in whatever you got the best of your ability. Secondly, you don't want to have to go number 2 in the middle of the Met. How are you going to go number 2 in the middle of the Met? You know, like you could be strategic to try to go number 1. I don't know. Maybe they got like a team catheter or something. But number 2, like you can't. Like it's over. So you just make sure you just make sure that you don't have to go. There's potted plants around. Yeah. Can you imagine like somebody taking a shit in a potted plant at the Met? That would be an incredible.
Hop over the train.
Incredible pull.
Thank you so much.
I never understand how they sit down. I think they don't. I think that they don't. I don't know.
You can at least smile for the
No. I'm not smiling. That's a cool little like hallway even.
I wish you could come.
I know. CP, come on. CP,
You're not
come on.
coming?
CP, come on.
You're not coming?
Come on.
Bring Dad.
Please.
Sure.
Are we gonna like, is the elevator gonna break? I'm so overwhelmed. I want to sob.
I know. Tomorrow morning will be better. Don't do that.
It's bad for the glam.
Also the vibes.
And the vibes. I can't tell them to cry or throw up. Oh my god, thank you for holding the elevator. And we'll see you soon.
Yes. You got it.
Oh, there's a train.
The first time I smiled all day.
I would simply freeze up.
Bye, gorgeous.
Thank you.
I hate posing for photos when it's just me and like somebody taking a photo. Like if I had to like pose on a red carpet, no, it's not happening. I won't. I don't know how, and I refuse. I'll cry. I think I'll cry. I'll cry instead.
Somebody make a joke.
Delusional confidence.
Something.
I know.
It's why I never end up taking any photos like when I go to things. Like if I go to like things where I have to dress up really fancy, like I end up never taking any photos of myself because I can never find a nook or cranny to take a photo in where nobody can see me because I get awkward. I get so uncomfortable.
Almost crying. Literally, somebody has to say something.
I wish.
Stop! Wait, that actually worked. No, I'm not crying anymore.
Oh my god.
Is my butt crack out?
The back? No. Right there? Okay, yeah. So turn this and just keep it off.
From like where we sit, like this was the least intense.
Really?
It really is.
I don't know why it felt so crazy.
In the bar, look at me.
Can spike you in the back.
Oh my god, we literally have the same hair. Wait.
She looks like that dog.
Are you styled by Jared too? I'd give everyone hugs, but I can't because
Do you know, is this car staying here?
Yes.
I just have to drop her off and then
It's
get
like
my
really
kid.
raining. I didn't realize how raining it was.
Am I good? Okay, I'm good.
As you're coming down, please, you got 2 steps, please. You got one there, one here.
I'll grab that. Thank you, Peter. I love you so much.
There we go, the other steps right there. Perfect. Very good.
Oh, hey.
Bro, I would shit my pants if I had to. Absolutely fucking not. Nobody does post 28. Nobody does post 28. Why does Jimmy Fallon always look like that? I don't know. And why does he always dress exactly like the same? Exactly like the same. I fear I have the itch to vlog again. I fear. Not that I haven't posted a vlog in a while, but, you know, I always go like, okay, gotta go do another one, you know? Gotta do another one. I have one in the works because I filmed me going to get the cheese, and then I have to film something after it because it's like I went and I got the cheese, and then I did the reading, and then I feel like I need like a third thing, but I'm trying to figure out what that is. Herself with adults older than her is probably what keeps her grounded. Yeah. I don't know. Garden update. Yeah, you know, the garden is good. It's not like you wouldn't be like, whoa, but actually a lot of people. I was at Jordan's thing last night. This is kind of funny related to the vlogs. I think more people watch my vlogs, like actually watch them, than anything else I've ever made. And I always get kind of shy and nervous and like when people, like Ellie last night, she was like, oh, like, how's your garden doing? Like, a lot of my friends that I don't talk to regularly have asked me how my garden is doing because they watch my vlog, which is really flattering because I guess I don't expect people who know me in person to consume my content. Does that sound weird? And so I think that my vlogs are like the thing that people genuinely seem to like enjoy the most, in not just I'm just like saying this, like they're like, no, like I like to watch them. So it makes me like inspired to want to keep making them, which is cool. Easiest way to catch up with someone. Yeah, well, that's what she was saying, is she knows me in person. So she was like, she enjoys watching them because it's like, oh, well, that's, yeah, of course. It's like when you recommend a show to a friend and you know you're not going to watch it. Yeah, like I have a lot of friends that I think are fantastic and awesome and creative and they make great things, but I don't consume their content. But I'll still be like, I saw that shit that you did. It seemed really cool. Just because I want to make sure they know that it's cool to be doing shit, even if I'm not actively consuming it. But because what I hate is when people pretend that they've seen something I've made. Like when they're like, oh my gosh, I loved your vlog. And I'm like, oh. And then you can tell that they like didn't watch it. It's like, you don't have to consume it. It's okay. I'm not going to be mad if you don't watch it. But whatever. I have a friend who is a cook. I consume his content every day. Every day? Wait. I watch any of your vlogs. Yeah, well, you. Not the type of content you're talking about. No. It's content. Okay, gamers. What a fun stream this was. What a fun stream this was. What a great time. I don't know if I said thank you for the sub, Lou. I saw it, and I think I responded to the message, but I don't know if I said thank you to you specifically, so if you're still here, and I did. When you hit a kickflip in your new vlog, yeah, see, Carlos watches. And I know that because I did. And then I hit a backflip, and then I hit a 180, and then I pulled a firework out of my ass, and I shot it into the moon. Bet you didn't know that. So, but thank you for the stream. Yeah, you said that earlier, and I was gonna ask, but then I was like, you know what? I don't know what that means, but maybe I was gonna ask, but then I was just like, I don't know. Maybe do I want to know? Is it like is it in a game? Is it in real life? I don't know. The world will never know. The world may never know. Yeah, see, I assumed it was in a video game, but for some reason I was imagining you like, I'm gonna put a picture for you. You're in a room, you're watching the stream on a TV or on a computer. Out the window, fire is burning over the city, and you are, I don't know, maybe like yelling out like at people trying to climb in the windows. I don't know. I was imagining some life, like real life that's happening too. Oh, okay. You gotta do more science. Just, science it up. Okay, I'm going to skedaddle because it's basically 2 a.m. I will not be here tomorrow because tomorrow is podcast day. And I will be here on Tuesday, and Tuesday, me and Caroline are going to play Subnautica together because I will get the thingy working on Tuesday. Tuesday also, okay, here, let me lay this out for you. Tuesday, Subnautica. I'm going to be getting my tattoo on Tuesday, so I'm not sure what time I'll start stream because I don't know how long that's going to take, but it'll probably be around the normal time, I think. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be, but it'll probably be around the normal time. And then, so Tuesday I'll kind of like update you guys, and then Wednesday we'll do T-Spill on Wednesday. And then maybe breakfast like Thursday or something. I'll try to fit that in, because I was going to do it Tuesday, but I don't want to do 2 streams and then also a tattoo. That seems crazy. So we'll do that. So it'll be a fun week, but I'm excited to show you guys that. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chatting and being a fun chat to hang out with. Lurkers, thank you for lurking and giving me your time. I appreciate that very much. You're going to record the tattoo process for the vlog? Yeah, I'm not sure which one though. Like, I don't know. Like, I think, hear me out, it could be really funny to cut from me getting my future red with cheese straight to, so I dyed my hair red and I'm getting a tattoo. Like, the pivot there I think could be a really funny thing if I do it right. It's like, well, so anyways, but yeah, thank you for, out of all of the streams you could have watched this evening, even if you were watching multiple, thank you for choosing mine. Your time is a hot commodity, so thanks for letting me have it. Cheese didn't predict this. You know what? I went so unpredictable. That's funny. I'll try to do that. Also, I don't know if my artist is okay with it. I thought about asking him if he would be okay with me live streaming it, but I wasn't really sure if that would be interesting. Maybe it would be. Maybe it would be interesting. But I don't know. Why are you spamming Emma Chamberlain? Hold on. Anyways, we're gonna go raid. I think Carlos is playing Blueprints.
I don't see ya.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you, and I will see you on Tuesday.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep